Stuff is loading. There I am. Ah! Hello. Welcome back, magnificent purple. I'm gonna always say your name wrong. Yeah. It's all been good. All been good. Where's my mouse? I have 2 screens, so now where's the mouse game is even worse. Okie dokie. Today we're gonna do another little Muppet VTuber in my ongoing quest to make all my friends Muppets for our D&D campaign. Cause I want a Muppet D&D session. And I will have it. Real quick. I think I have reference images. I just have to file, new, square, and let's put some references in. How was the trial? Trial. You're gonna have to remind me. I don't think I remember what you mean. Trial. Do you need trial? Oh, I remember where you... No. You're right. I remember now. I just have a very poor memory. Thank you for reminding me. Unfortunately, my friend had to cancel last minute. The DM canceled last minute, so we didn't get to have the trial, which is sad. But it gives me more time to make to make more Muppets. So there's that. But I'm really looking forward to the trial for war crimes. I don't know how she's gonna get herself out of it. It's gonna be very funny. Yes, exactly. Since I have nothing to do today or tomorrow, kind of. No wait, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh fuck. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. Since I have nothing to do with it, and since I'm making a Muppet, I'll be streaming longer. Where did I put my reference images? They're somewhere in here. I have to really organize these files. They're a mess. Bop. Now I'll be using this lovely art made by my friend Selena, who I made the last Muppet for. Because she likes to draw our D&D characters. So this right here is who I'm making. This person is Tivalor. Wait, where's my hand? Yeah, she's so great. I'm gonna fucking put her Twitter in the bio again because I love her and she has such good art, and she's dumb and thinks she doesn't have good art, and so I will force her to have support and compliments and stuff. There's her Twitter. I know I probably posted it before, but check her out. Her art's super good and she has commissions open. I mean, look at this shit. This was a sketch. A quick drawing. Good shit. Alright, but this right here is Riley. Let me just get my hand open. Where the fuck are you? I know, right? She's like, oh, just a quick sketch, and then she shows me this, and I'm just like, I will fight you. I will fight you with my hands. My tiny little baby hands. Aha! I found my arm! I hit it on accident. There we go. But yeah, I'll be making this guy, Riley, who is our designated D&D dad. Make sure all the characters don't fucking die. Be super strong. Yep, D&D dad. It does help that the person who plays him, my friend Raven. It just Discord dad. He is our Discord dad. Riley. No, don't undo. I want to copy your colors. Crap. No, no, bad, bad. Stop that. Oh, I know what's the problem. I don't have my pen color on. There we go. No, no. Nightmare, nightmare. Bad. Man, how's your day, Magnifique? Just want to play at high one look. Worked on my report? That's nice. That's good. Report, report. Fighting bad though. Ah. Nice Minecraft. Like, the new Minecraft update happened, so that's like fun new things. But fighting bad thoughts, I get that. Happens all the time. All you gotta do is just vibe through it. You know, sometimes the best way to get through being sad is to just be sad. At least that helps for me sometimes. And be as comfy as I possibly can. Okay, I'm like drawing in without knowing what type of face shape I want to give him as a Muppet. What if for like the top roundish? Oopsie, that's not the undo button. The top part kind of like a roundish shape. Roundish. And the bottom. Maybe? Because this guy is like a drow. So we get to add some cool stuff to him. Like cool drow ears. Not liking that shape. That's the wrong. Whoopsie. Accidentally switched to eraser. Make him a regular face curve. Seems nice. Like top like that, bottom like that. Or do I want to go wackier? Like a diamond. No, really accentuate it. His supposed elfiness. Supposed? He's a drow. It's not supposed. Bow, bow. Man, sorry that there was no stream Sunday. I was feeling super tired. And I was just like, I'm not gonna stream while I'm tired. Because it's not gonna be a good time for anyone if I'm like insanely sleepies. Like, there's fun sleepy, and then there's like, all I want to do is become one with my bed, my bone into mattress type of sleepy. My flesh, the bed sheet. Most people are. I am quite literally the greatest person, so it's understandable. Yeah, I kind of like the shape more, because then I can like accentuate his like drowness. Oh, gee. So the shape I want, face shape, is round top, triangle bottom. So it's like overall a diamond. That's not a diamond shape. It's more like a square. Yeah. I'm allowed to be full of myself. I'm tiny and have no knuckles. So I deserve to be thingy. Exactly. Goblin. 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 Hey, bigger eraser. That was not my eraser setting. Whoopsie. Now I'm just touching shit. Eraser on. Eraser size. Bigger. Bigger eraser size. This isn't my eraser size again, isn't it? I'm a little bit dumb. A little bit dumb. Ah. Bow. Bow, bow. See, I like this shit better, so I'm going to delete you. Ah. And I'm gonna take this head shape. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Maybe that's sides for now. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Eee. I always draw a little bit sideways. Wonder why. Whoopsie. What are you doing? Wah. 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 Don't mind the noises I make while drawing. I do them on instinct. I don't think about it. It's how I work. If I can't make the little noises, then I can't do the movements. Wah! Wario. Wario deserves more. Deserves more than what he gets. Ah! Okay, real quick. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. I did drink a lot of tea today. Oh yeah, tea of the day. Sleepy Hollow chai I got from a local place a year ago. And it's really good. That's the tea of the day, chai tea. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be right back. Just enjoy cow. I'm back. Stop enjoying cow. No more cow free. Put on my sweaty artist glove. Ew. Whoa. Wow. And the tea I had today was really nice. Really good. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. Not YouTube. TikTok videos about tea. And man, there's so much about tea. Like how to brew it, different types of brewing, how much room you have to give the leaves. Some tea oxidizes, so that you have to put it in like a sealed, airtight place. I'm too young to be a millennial. I am a baby. About yeah, I'm feeling this vibe. Side ears. Exactly. That makes me Gen Z, which I don't know is better or worse. Generations are kind of weird. I just be like, are you old? Then you are old. The end. Are you young? Then you are youngs. This time I'm being very strict with myself with the layers. Because I didn't layer some things that I was supposed to, and it was a pain in the ass. I refuse to make the same mistake again. Okay, we got ears and a square head. Wow. Let's make head stuff. Let's start with this hair. This fancy hair. Tiaverlore, which is this character, is a time wizard. So he does all the fastery time stuff. Let's get this, because I'm kind of making it a bit big for the thing. Just shrink it down a bit. Yeah. What was I talking about? Tea? Yeah, tea. I really like tea. You know, most tea is bitter and stuff, but I just like sweet tea. Tea's just good. And there's so many ways of making it, and like just how people, some light can change the flavor and stuff, and it's crazy. Alright, let's do his front hair. Wow. Wow. Let's go with a little bit of a smaller brush. And I think it is super interesting about just regular day things like tea and food and how it's like made and stuff. One day I just want a little food garden, grow my own foods. But maybe that's just the little farmer in me that wants a little farm. Playing too many farming sims. Climbing plants, no. I cannot climb. Cannot reach. Too small. Too little. You mean light? Oh, yeah. Still would be kind of hard for me to grab it. Because I am so tiny. Like, very tiny. I'm like 4'10". That's my height. That's a time. I'm 4'10". I'm 4 feet 10 inches. I'm so small. So tiny. Oh, wait. Let's for a second. Check something. Oh, okay. Checking them. Yeah. Like, I forget how tiny I am because I live in a house full of other tiny people. Because my mom's shorter than me. She's 4'8". I'm 4'10", and my little sister is like around 4'9". My youngest sister is actually taller than all of us. And my dad's an average size man. But the small was just too strong. Let's color. Let's get some hair color stuff, because this is gonna be a little bit complicated. I'm gonna have to do some colored lining for some parts of the hair, or else it's gonna look like a big gray blob. Just wanna think how I wanna do it. Okay. Kinda like that for now. There we go. I don't like this part though. I need a smaller eraser. Also, not to erase because it's on the same layer. little bit smaller. I like that. Yeah. Front hair. Let's add a little bit of highlight. Maybe I want a blobbier highlight. Yeah. Woo. Feeling a little bit better from yesterday. Not as tired. Still a little bit tired. My sleep is pretty fucked. Let's make it darker. Maybe a bit too dark. Yeah, that seems nice. Maybe add his back of the hair. Maybe too dark. I'm gonna use a lot of dark blues and grays for this guy's hair. What I need to do is put this layer at the bottom here. Something like that. Let's... It's too dark compared to that. Let's make it lighter. Alright, let's try that. I think the next Muppet character I'm gonna make from the D&D campaign might be my friend's brand character, Andrea, which pretty much just looks like a Final Kingdom Hearts character. He just has that look. And all these Muppets are referencing my friend Selena's art because she draws all the characters and they look super good. Shush, she heard nothing. Final Kingdom of Fantasy Heart. Kinda sounds cool. Kinda sounds really cool though. Let's try get a little grayer. Cause I want the blue to be the shading that contrasts this, but I want it to be a bit grayer. There we go. That's a bit better. Make it a bit lighter. That should work. Alright, and let's get this. Lately, I've been trying to make more TikTok videos. Ow. Because I think some of the art TikTok videos are super fun to do. Ow. So I've been trying to do them a bit more. Choo. Choo. Kind of. Bow. Yeah. Hair so far, looking nice. Whoa, whoa. Ah. I like it, but I still think It's just not, it's a bit too dark. Actually, let's just go back. So I can always redo this. I think it's still a bit too dark. Oh, something's off. That one seems a little bit better. Yeah, that feels better to me. And then all I want to do is add the highlights. We got ourselves some hair. Ow. Let's erase these colors on the side. Drawing ASMR, but I just make a bunch of weird noise. I really can't help it. Do it by instinct. I don't even know I'm doing them sometimes. My back's been hurting for a while. I don't know if it's because of my posture or it's because I have weak back or something. Let's just take a drink of water. Water. Now, last time I did a Muppet rig, I forgot to eat until like very late. So I'm hoping not to do that again. Even though it's very easy to get stuck up in my work and not eat anything. But it's not good, so try to do better. I'm hoping once I get affiliate, I can have not only like a cute little emojis. You're welcome. Not only will I have cute little emojis, I'll be able to like have those little bit redeem things, and then you guys can like force me to eat or like drink water. Am I on the racer? Disgusting. Face stuff, face stuff. Let's move his. Let's opaque his hair out of the way for face stuff, maybe? I don't know. Let's add this first. Use regular eye whites. Actually, let's just do it the easy way. Copy and paste it. Don't know why I'm trying so hard sometimes. Make it harder for myself. What did I do? Not cheating. It's working better. Faster. Stronger. Go ahead. See what happens. They can't take me back anymore. I've committed so much crime that I'm legally not allowed back into the jail. They keep putting me in bigger and bigger cells. You become thinner and thinner. What? Did I make another layer not knowing? Yeah, I did. Set some pupils to the sky. He has blue eyes. Blue eyes. Eyes that are blue. Maybe his eyes are too small. Bow, bow. Bow. A fun thing me and my friends like to do is just make bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Just do that for hours. Just communicate like bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wise Dog or like Blue's Clues. making these circles. Good meme. Whoa. Do that. Separating shit and stuff. Now let's do the eyelashes. Which I'll be doing in a grayish blue. Yeah, like this blue. Like this blue. Yes, like bow. You know, like those eyes that go bow. Bow. And then don't add under lashes. I like that better. And then let's just have pop pop. Copy, paste. Oh. Get this. Copy, paste. Wow. No, Control Z. Alright. And let's flip this boy. Woo. Let's get. Yep. And let's get this one. And it kind of just worked like that. But just in case, let's flip it. Flip this boy. Flip. Okay. Yeah. I do want to have little highlights. Hello, highlights. Yeah. Speaking of highlights, let's add eye highlights. Highlights to the eyes. Make them separate. Hi, light. To make it small. I want to have it a little bit colored, but this is way too colored. It's coming out purple. I want more blue. Now he has pretty little highlights. Alright, that's nothing later. Let's give him a nose. Let's try a fun shape. More fun shape. Hey, may I ask if you got different music? Yeah, I have like a big playlist of music, and I like to switch it around a bit, you know? Just so it's not the same thing over and over again. But I have a big list of different music that's safe to play on stream. Well, it's not that big. I got like a medium list of music that's safe to play on stream, and once in a while I'll just change it because I feel like maybe listening to the same music over and over again can get stale or something. So I change it every once in a while. If you don't like the music, I can change it. If not, we can just keep vibing. See, I keep doing the same notes. I want to do like different notes. Yeah, that's why I like to change it every once in a while, because isn't the same thing could kind of make you lose your mind. Let's do... This one's just called Villain Theme. Let's do that. Oh. Maybe that's a little bit too spooky. Let's do this China one. I kind of don't remember what this list of songs sounds like. All I know is that they're all pretty chill. How about this one? You like this one? I've been trying to find like a way to like get like the musics to shuffle so it's not always the same. I haven't figured it out yet, but I was able to find some song playlists I can play that has songs shuffled in already. Like the Animal Crossing one from last time. Want to find more of those, the ones that I can stream. Yeah, but if the music ever feels like redundant or you kind of like you hear it too much, just tell me. I have like a big list and I like to change through them. There we go. I like that. Going for a more diamond-y shape. With the nose as well. Highlights. Bow. Now when it comes to the face mouth, I think I might just do the same thing I did last time with Muppet Brian. So I do want to cut the face. So let's go down here. Bow. Actually, wait, it'll do it automatically when I cut it. Cut. And now we got a cut. Wow. Inch it a bit close. And let's get this darker tone. Right here. Let's do right here. Strange. It always looks so strange. Let's do smaller. Control Z, that was on the wrong layer. The mouth always gets me. It's always like, I think, the funniest part of the Muppet. Nothing on this layer. E. Do I have the face done? Let's give him eyebrows. Actually, give him eyebrows. This color, maybe? I don't know. I feel like he looks better with that though. I'm not sure. Let's go this, but like a bit darker. Did them all in layer like an idiot. I was thinking, cause I do want to have all my friends turn into Muppets, but while I was sleeping, I came up with a great idea, and I kind of want to rig a Furby. Just make like a Furby VTuber model. I think it would be very funny and even more fun. Turn myself into a Muppet Morning. I don't feel like eyebrows for this one. I'll just leave it as it is for now. And if it feel like it really needs eyebrows, then I'll make them. For the ears, I want to add the jewelry. Just in case, I should make the ears separate. You know, you never know. Oh, whoopsie. That's not my drawing tool. Like that. And then this on this here. No wait. Should I add it separate? I should. Wow, just in case I wanna animate it. There we go. Yeah. Now I should find. Yeah. Just a darker shadow for not only the ears. Sona? I don't think so. I don't think you did that. Yeah, share the good boy. I would love to see the good boy. Turn off the eyes for a second so I can shadow properly. Alright. I heard a thing. Oh! I will look at him. Oh! So cute! Oh, he's so cute! Taco! That's cute. That's really cute. Wait. Oh, it's gonna be hard to show it on the stream. Show it off. Let me. Yeah, I can't show it, damn. But yeah, he's so cute. Very, very good boy. Has plush. Is cute dog. Is this all your art too? Oh yeah, it's a little octopus, like, hair arms. Wow, this is so good. This is so good and cute. Keep up the good stuff. I really love the coloring. The coloring is very nice. I love some good colors. A skill I always want to work on. Man, if that was your past art, your current art must be doing pretty well. Can't wait to see how much you've improved over the years. Alright, let's add some shadow to the head. Let's move the hair. Where's the hair? There we go. Where's the hair again? There it is. Why are the ears above the head? There's some problems. Alright, this. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, that's the jaw. Bop, 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 bop. Put it under the head. There we go. No problems now. Just add the head shadows. Add back the hair. Nice. And head. No, jaw. Maybe I just wanna. No, like a little lip thing. Just for funsies. I think that's all of his head done. Next thing I gotta add is his little wizard outfit, which he's changed recently, but I'm just gonna go off the picture one. Or maybe not, because it looks a little bit too much like Araki's outfit. Well, for now, let's add little Muppet body. Let's get the head and the jaw. Let's put the opaqueness down so I can see it better. No, stay there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wrong button, wrong button. There we go, there we go. Wanna put this under... There we go. So it should be coming out like that. Hey, shrink him down. It's a bit too big. It's gonna be hard adding a body. I thought I got everything. Guess not. No. There we go. Gotta make sure to leave room for the body and arms. Okay. a bean. The bean wizard. Wizard of the beans. This. It looks really weird with his neck. Let's move it a bit. I like it like that. So let's get this darker color from right where the jaw meets. Let's draw some dark. So it doesn't get confusing. And then let's just add all that dark shadow to the top neck. So it'll be easier to rig. Look at him go. Just a naked bean of a Muppet. Naked Muppet bean. Next. Let's add arms before I add clothes. Whoop, nope. Whoop, nope. Maybe brush too big. Gotta be careful. Not gonna lie, kinda like that for some reason. Just like soft. Less muttony. Let's remove the body. Let's remove the head stuff. And then let's just copy and paste this bad boy. Ow. Copy, paste. Flip you around. Just put body. Yes. Let's put John head. Took bread. got a naked Muppet going on. Naked Muppet bean, man. Well, now that you're back, it's time for me to take my break. And by break, I mean I need to use the bathroom again. I drank too many liquids. So I'll be right back. Okay, bye. so funny. Looks so weird. Look at him. I should do a little bit of stretch. Just in case. Ah, my chair's a bit broken, so it keeps making creaking noises. Do a little stretch, stretch, stretch. I'm just gonna get the Animal Crossing stretch together thing video. And one day I'm just gonna start playing it. Every time I stretch, we just stretch with the little Animal Crossing characters. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, and I'm just like, damn, how can I not stretch when they're all stretching, you know? Hide the body in the half jaw so I can draw in the shading. Where are these arms? Whoopsie. Wrong tool. Nice. My chair ran over my blanket. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Uh-oh. Chair, no. Get off. Get off my blanket. There we go. No chair and blanket wheels. Wait. No wheels and blanket chair? Wait. No blanket and chair wheels. There we go. I got there eventually. Chair on wheels. Wheelchair. Wait, that's a different type of chair. Never mind. Let's give this boy some clothes so he's not so naked. So naked. Let's add this pretty starry thing. Muppet nudes. No. I kind of want his outfit to have, like, in this picture he has a top that goes like this. And then also a thing that goes like this. No? So let's try the black top first. It's gonna look similar to Araki's a bit, but I'm just gonna change the colors up. Let's get rid of those arms, they're in the way. For the bottom of the Muppet, I just kind of want to... Nope. Add the little, like, Muppet hand thing. Let's remove the jaw on the head so I can see this part. Okay, let's get that. And let's put this color here. Gotta stop shaking my legs, my hand won't be so shaky. Even though the default of my hand, it is shaky. Yeah. Now let's add the more complicated part of the outfit, which should be that crisscross thing. It's kind of like that. Let's erase the parts I don't like. And you know, like this. So it's a bit deeper. So now we color back in. Whoopsie. Nice. Now, let's cut it in a way that works. First, starting with the arms. Because this is roughly how I kind of want to make it look. Get rid of the body. Now I should make like a separate shirt layer. sleeve layer. There we go. And let's just do the same for the other eye. Gotta love D&D, Dad. Make sure we don't fucking die. Whoa. He's also casually a god. Because that's just a thing he can do, apparently. Oopsie. My hand slipped there. Strange. Alright, and let's add the stuff for his little shawl thing. I'm not liking that. Did it kind of weirdly. Oopsie. There we go. Don't know if I like that. For now, let's do this. No, because that makes no sense now that I think about it. Color looks weird now. On the other one. It's gonna be a little bit strange. You know what? I really don't like the top. Let's try the top over again. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I wonder if I'll be streaming. It shouldn't interrupt any streaming. My doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I may be streaming tomorrow. At least I should be. Pew. No, wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Once again, I am on the wrong layer. Wow. Yeah. I want to try keeping my streams as consistent as possible. Just get an eraser of this one line. Yeah. Let's have a bottom of the sleeve that just droops down. Alright. And let's check the other eye. Make sure they're all nice and colored in properly. And let's add a little star design on the thing. On the little robe. Alright, let's add star designs to the sleeves. No, actually, I have a better idea. Let's add a layer. And then let's add a bunch of tiny star designs. stars. Even though they look like a bunch of tiny little crosses, but it's fine. Now let's do the sleeve. Whoopsie. Did it on the same layer again. Pop. There you go. Let's do it on the other sleeve. The right sleeve, right? Yeah. Hey, got all the little stars. And let's just... This one has too many stars. Let's erase some of them. And let's just have a little... Yeah. And let's add the silvery design. No. Let's do it back in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Psh, 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 yeah, this is the right one. Got on the sleeve. Yep, one little star at a time. That one's erased, that one. So let's go here, and let's just erase a little bit of this. There we go. Let's take off the sleeves again. Then add... Wow, the line. Whoopsie, wrong color. Line that connects them. Up. Alright, got his little robe thing. And I think with that, I might be done. That's just with the body. Done with the jaw. Also with the body. And just a long oopsie. Yeah. It's just a long. Forgot to. There we go. Elongated. Wrong button. Yeah. And we got ourselves a little wizard puppet. Muppet? Muppet. Wizard Muppet is a wizard and a Muppet. Muppet wizard. Whoa. Does time magic and stuff. Yay. Alright, and now let's send it to my friend and see if they want me to change anything. Magic Muppet. How dare the chat bubbles cover my face? Alright, I do just like to add little hearts and stars when I finish the thing. So let's just do that. Woo! And let's save it and send it to my friend. Mup. Save. Taking a bit to load. Now let's get rid of these and scroll down and get rid of the paper. That I can save it as a. Wait, let's not save it just yet. Well, just in case, let's save it as a. Save as a Photoshop document. Because Live 2D Cubism only uses Photoshop documents, and Clip Studio does that for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? The mouth. Alright, well, I send this to him. I'll draw the mouth. The inside of the mouth. Let's see if he shall approve. Approve of his Muppet man. His man of Muppet. Where'd it go? Where are my pictures? Where'd I put them? Oh, here they are. Alright, so we'll wait for him to see that, and let's do the inside of the Muppet mouth. So what I gotta do is take this, make it like that, take this, make it like that, and let's put a little mouth in between it. Ah! Forgot to put on my glove. Right back on the glove. Don't want my sweaty, sweaty hands to ruin my tablet. Whoa! Alright. My hands feel cool when I put back on the glove. It's so sweaty. It's so gross. Whoa, yellow. There we go. Gonna make it inside his mouth blue. I think it would be funny. Too late. Smurf candy. Is there such a thing in my... I don't think there's Smurf candy in my country, no? Thought he was making a joke. I didn't know that was a real thing. Let's see how his mouth is looking. Looking grand. No Smurf candy. It's not a thing here in the good old US of A's. Oh. Top right? It says it's a bad PNG. Like it's not working. Yeah. Weird link. Whoopsie. Now this needs to be under the head. There we go. Alright, let's try this one. Oh. Maybe I'm just not supposed to know about Smurf candy. Maybe it's like cursed knowledge. Copy and paste? Okay. Let's search up Smurf candy. Let's see. Do you mean these like Hasbro gummy bear Smurfs? Is that what you're talking about? Hairbro. Wait, Hasbro is a different thing. You're right. Haribo. Haribo? I'm bad. Bad at English. Bad at language. Yeah, I've never actually seen these. We probably have them somewhere in like a candy oldie shop. A little candy shop, but I've never actually seen them before. Wait, he's seen it? I'm checking for his approval. That's fair. There's a lot of things that are really sweet that we don't get in America, which I want to eat. Actually, in general, I just like to eat a bunch of things. A bunch of eat. Oh! I forgot I added that. I wish to only consume. Most of the things I want to eat, though, are not edible. Like, I just want to eat, like, rocks. Rocks are so shiny and nice. Want to eat rocks. Bones. I can eat bone marrow, but I just want to nibble on some bones. What else are things I'm not supposed to eat but want to eat? Anything perfectly squared shaped, so like dice. I like D&D dice. I want to eat though. Am I okay? Probably not. But how do you look at things like rocks and dice and like and not want to eat them? It makes no sense to me. They look so nice. Like they'll taste good. Nice and crunchy. Crunchy rocks. What else are random things that I just want to consume that look good? Just most things, I guess. Like, you ever seen like wet cement that's like mixing? Crunchy rocks. Woo! Alright, so now that I've got approval for the boy, it's time to rig. Whoa! So let's open the programs and close this. Actually, let's switch to just chatting while I do this. Whoa! Now it's just you and me with no screen and some funky music. While I open up my stuff. Getting live 2D cubism. We don't judge bad spelling here, especially considering how bad I am at spelling. You know, just getting almost close is good enough. Live 2D cubism. No, we try our best here. We're just trying. Oh. Leave me alone, Live 2D cubism. I know. Let me open the Muppets. Muppet rig. Muppet rig. Muppet rig. I hope over the few of these Muppet rigs, I'm able to get better at rigging. Because there's some fun stuff I want to do now. Because I see other people rig and I'm just like, I want to know how to do that. Because some people make things look straight up 3D and rotate around. And I think it's crazy cool and I want to do it so bad. But then also I want to learn different type of rigging. Because I want to learn 3D stuff and I want to learn Blender and I want to learn how to do a bunch of other shit. Bunch of stuff. Crazy cool. And I just want to do a bunch of things. I didn't label any of my layers. Oh, that's nice. Maybe when I start learning it, I can have you give me pro tips. I'm not gonna do it right now because currently my hyperfixation is rigging. But I do want to learn a bunch of stuff, and when I'm able to get like my own place and some room, I really want to be able to do like some live stuff where I don't want to show my face, but I want to do some live things, like maybe learning how to knit or crochet or do like a painting. And so you can just see my hands and whatever I'm working on. Because I just really like trying new things and a bunch of new weird stuff and just learning. Because it's super fun. Hand reveal. Yep. You're gonna be real surprised because I literally have like little baby hands because I have my underdeveloped knuckles. They like don't exist. So smooth. Ah, put my pen away. Let's see if everything opened correctly. Ah, there we go. Look at him. Look at him just vibing. Being a big wizard man. Gonna drink some water. Drink some water. Alright, this is the perfect time actually to move this hand onto my other screen. And then let's actually hide it because it'll be mostly in the way. So I'll just have my little board. Ah. Yep, now you can't see it. Now it's all fine. Yeah. Whoopsie. I hid my OBS. Put water back. How long have I been going for? 2 hours? You think I should get a snack? Take a little snack break? Go get something to eat? You know, I'm gonna be here for a while trying to rig, so I think we should get a snack. Let's go get a snack, maybe some drinks, maybe go pee a bit. You already got bread? Well, I don't have bread, so I'm gonna go get a snack. And I'll be right back. Oh, that kind of rhymes. Once again, enjoy cow. Maybe one day I'll put something there for you guys to interact with. But for now, just cow. Alright, I'm back with some toast with strawberry jam. Hehehehe. Good shit. Strawberry jam, some of my favorite jam. Exactly. Honestly, it's my favorite, some of my favorite jam. I haven't had all the jams, so I don't know if it's the favorite jam of mine, but I know it's pretty top tier shit. Bread. I'm just gonna talk a bit while I snack. If you want, Magnifique. Yeah, can you talk more about your cute little puppy OC? Your good boy? Because I was just thinking about it while my toast was toasting. And I was just like, kinda wanna know more about it. Yes. My for sure bird. I know most people don't like it, but I like my bread lightly toasted. So it's still nice and soft in the middle, but nice and crunchy on the outside. The only problem with it is I get soft really quick. Didn't you have bread? Oh, I got more bread. Out here being like, hoo hoo hee hee. I got bread. Well, I only had 2 slices of toast, so I'm done now. I like to store some food in my cheeks like I'm a hamster. Fed and hydrated. Let's go. Gonna have to fill my water soon, but I'll do that when dinner is done. Or if I get really thirsty. But let's get on to this rigging. Now, it's gonna be a bit weird because you can't see all the little pop-ups. I wonder if I can make that happen. Let's try something. Let's get this bread! Wait, I have a bunch of little instruments that can make noise. Tell me if this is too annoying. Let me go get my kazoos. Kazoos. In my fancy kazoo box. Fun fact, I love kazoos, and I have a kazoo collection of, I think, 8 kazoos? And it's growing. Hopefully I can get so many kazoos. I have so many different ones. Got this wooden kazoo. Alright, let's do it again with the kazoo. Let's get this bread! Hopefully that wasn't too loud or annoying. I love kazoos so much. Nice. Yeah, I got a kazoo collection. I was really, and I still am. Yeah, really into kazoos. Let me move my mouse. And so I know about like kazoos, how they're played, different ways they're played, where they came from. There's a kazoo museum in New York dedicated to kazoos, and I want to go so bad. Let's. Oh wait, I was gonna do something. I forgot. No, Nori, don't attack my feet. No, stop it, Nori. Stop it. You just got here and now you're attacking me. Okay, now you can see it. This little stuff. Alright. Let's put it the size. Press OK. And now I have the layout. It's super easy. And just press OK. So that does something with the texture. So when I import it, it'll work and stuff. Yeah. Alright, and let's make the mesh. Oh yeah, I have to bop. Bop. Sometimes it's kind of easy. Now this, I've been using a light mesh, but I'm gonna try using a standard mesh that looks horrifying. But it should make it easier to move some stuff, even though it does look the worst. So let's add the mesh. Not add the mesh, that's it. I already added it. What are you? What is this black dot? Why does it haunt me so? See that? What is that? I'm trying to figure it out. It just does that sometimes. Let's save it, because I always like to save. This PC, pictures, art, VTuber rigs, and just save. Yeah. I find the only way so far to get rid of this weird black bar is just to open and close it. So let's just do that real quick. What was I talking about? Yeah, my kazoos. I actually have two kazoos in my collection I've made myself in ceramics class. So I have ceramic kazoos and they play pretty cool. Other kazoos I have in my collection, I have a round kazoo. It's pretty round. I wish I can show you, but I can't see. I got a round kazoo called a humazoo. I got a metal kazoo, a wooden kazoo. I got some really old kazoos. I got like a Woodstock kazoo, and those are like the original kazoo makers. I got this Nito kazoo. I don't recommend it because the little circle part that the kazoo plays into is too flat, and so the noises are really mute. Actually, I have it right here hanged up on my wall. I can play it for you. It doesn't sound real great because it's pretty mute, because they made the membrane too flat. Kazoo is a membrane instrument, which means it needs like a piece of paper or something to be able to play. But listen to this. And that's what that one sounds like. I don't know if you can like hear the difference, but let me go play my Woodstock kazoo, which is like pretty much the same make, but this one has a bump where the membrane is, so it plays a lot better. Like, I don't know if you can hear the difference, but I can. and the sounds so much better than the Nido kazoo. Don't really recommend the Nido kazoo. But yeah, just a short kazoo rant. I've been distracted for too long. Let's rig while I talk. Other kazoos that I have that I like is this. It's called Crazy Kazoo Collection, and they're pretty much blind bags with different kazoo. It's the angles of the head. Different kazoo skins or like designs, and I think it is super cute. And I only got one, and I wanna collect all the designs, and they play pretty well too, so that's nice. But yeah, there's my kazoo rant. Damn, I love kazoos. I just like little funky instruments because I have. Yeah! There's so much knowledge to get. There's a couple of popular songs that actually use kazoos. I don't know the names of them off the top of my head though. Oh, that's cute. I want some Miku figures. Alright, X and Y for the head. X is left and right, Y is up and down. I have to remember that. Let's write left and right for the Muppet on my hand so I don't forget. I got body markers that they're better for my skin. Wait, where are they? Where are you? There we go. In my tin of cookies that no longer have cookies in them. So this is the Muppet's right. So it's on my left hand, and the Muppet's left is on my right hand. There we go. But I like collecting little funky things. I love weird little funky instruments. Like, I have an automaton. It's not big enough to play though. Like, I don't have a tiny one, but I should have gotten like the big one because those are easier to play. But I have a little automaton. My friend got me. I also have a very, very tiny harmonica. And that's really fun. But I love weird little funky instruments. One day I'm gonna get an electric kazoo. And we're gonna have so much fun. Whenever I do get whenever I do get, what was I gonna say with that sentence? Affiliate, yeah, affiliate. So like, I guess 50 followers. I'm gonna add a little redeem thing for a kazoo cover, like kazoo time or something, when I get to play the kazoo for you guys, because I think that would be super funny, super fun. Okay, let's get the head and keep the hair and face separate. Let's do that. Whip. Head. No face. Great. Head, no face. The black bar thing is back again. You know what? You know what? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... It didn't fix it. I don't know what that is. What are you? Get off my screen. Ah. won't leave. It's cursed. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what it is. It's almost separate. Ah! We'll just pretend it's not there. It's our new friend now. It's fine. Alright, let's hide the face stuff so it doesn't confuse me. No, don't hide the ear stuff. Should I have connected the ears with it? Nah, it'll be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. And let's move this head to the left and right. Alright, make sure I'm recording it. Or else it would be very bad if I wasn't. And now we want to move the head to the right. Nope. There we go. Just move to the right. No, make it look like he's looking this way. Did I turn off the earrings for the ears? I did. Wow. Face looking that way. And let's get the ears like that. Let's record it. And going in this direction. Let's put a warp. And right ear. That's eye. Ear. There we go. And then we can just shrink it in. Get the earring. Just move it with the ear. Did I not record that? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Pop. Right ear. Right. Great. And now record it. So now we have this normal and we'll smooth it back. Kind of want the... Okay, that's a better idea. I always have to make these over and over again. Great! Nice, 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 nice. And let's have this. So, your face like this, normal, face like this. Move the ear. Ear more in there. Let's get this ear. Let's go left ear. Great. And let's pop. Have this pop out more. Maybe not too much. Now what's going on with this ear? Ah, I didn't record it, that's why. the illusion of death. 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 Am I saying it right? Death? Death. Death. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Deft. Deft. Whoopsie. Alright, and let's move the head the other side. And get the right ear. Stick that more out. Get the left ear. Squish that more in. Now we got looking to the left and looking to the right. Left and right and left and right and sit there and left and right and left and right. Now let's move the face with it. Look at that. Whoa. Now let's put on the face. Put on the face. Put on the face so that I can move it. Because it's gonna look weird without the face. Actually, before the face, I should put on the hair. Take off the face. No more face. Be gone. Alright. Warp. Hair. Front. Great. Record it. And now move it with the hair stuff. Wop. 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 Could be more intense. Yeah. Now we got front hair moving. Let's move the front hair to the other side. Actually, what would it look like if I just simply reflected it? Yeah, it turns out okay. Don't want to show the head too much. Oops, little bit of lag. Now we got the hair moving. Oh, actually, let's fold in that hair like that. Let's have it move like that. little bit of lag. There we go. Alright, and let's move the back hair with the head. Hair. Back. Great. Now let's record it with the motions. Alright. So let's move this hair back a bit. Let's move his hair more like this. Oopsie, Josie. Gotta be careful which one I'm choosing. Look at that. And let's repeat for this side. Now we got him looking back and forth. Whoa! No, we're not about it. Now let's add the face to it. Face, 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 face. Well, I was just informed that dinner is done, but I wanna do more work. I'll just do a little bit more work. I'll just do a little bit more work, you know? I'll finish the X and Y and Z, and then I'll get food. You know, that's fair, right? That's good. Yeah. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Cause I really wanna do this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, now we'll put this under. This is pretty much just the eyes, so let's put eyes. Great. Bop. And let's move it here. Let's round it out. Alright, and let's have the nose. Where is you, nose? There you are. Let's add it there. So like normal. And let's put a deformer. My deformer is broken. Let's add a deformer. Let's save real quick and let's reopen Live 2D Cubism again. Cause it's being a little bit weird. Now, don't forget to eat. You know, eating is very important. Unlike me, who forgets to eat all the time. Bad. There we go. Let's get their nose. And let's... There we go, now it's working. Nose. Great. Now we have that black thing back again, but I'm not sure what it is. But why it keeps popping up. Hopefully I can figure it out. Alright. Nose, and let's record it. Record it. There we go. And let's just reflect it. Way too far. There we go. Now we got this. Oh, I forgot to move the eyes. It's okay. Let's get the eyes. And let's move them. Let's get the nose. Let's just move it here. Right, let's zoom out and look at him go. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Woo! Alright, I can hear my cat screaming. So let's go get him. Let's go get the cat. Hi, Nori. Come here. Cat. 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 Hi, kitty. It's our surprise guest, Nori. What do you want to say to the people, Nori? Nothing? You just want to grumble? Grumble? And purr because I'm holding you? Yeah? Yeah? You're a good boy. So cute. Alright, be free. Ow. Alright, the left and right head motions have been completed. Time to do up and down. Up and down. Or the Y angle. Let's turn off the face again. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. And the nose. And also the hair. Bow. Hi, Nori. You're on my desk? Okay. Just don't mess with anything. And you know what? Why not? Let's just move the back hair too. Bald. Alright, and let's go here. Let the cat play kazoo? I don't think cats can hum. Cause that's the only way you can play kazoo. I don't think it's gonna work. He's just sniffing my tablet. Up and down. Up. And then let's get the right ear and record it. Hey, wait a minute. I did it wrong. Hi, Nori! Stop licking my hand! It's weird! He keeps licking my hand! Down. He's like a dog. Oop. Yo, Nori. Nori, I love you. I love you, Nori. But stop licking my hand and messing with my mouse. Oh, he's gonna sleep? You're gonna sleep here? You're gonna sleep on my arm? Okay. Okay, just don't get in the way of my work or else I'll have to eliminate you. So gross, he got stroll all over me. There we go. Okay, good luck. Not good luck. Good night. Have good sleeps. Good sleeps. Have only good dreams and beware of the bees. Many sleeps. Much dream. I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Nori. Your little paws are in the way. There we go. This is better. Alright, and let's move the right ear. Let's record it. So, normal head. And if my head is looking down, my ears would kind of like move down with it. No, they'll raise up and kind of be like this. Let's do the same for left ear. They would raise up and kind of be like this. Nope, Control Z. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to like that. It's looking straight on, looking down, looking straight on, looking down, looking straight on, looking down. Alright, that looks good. Looking straight on, looking down, and now let's have looking up. So let's get head, no face. And let's raise that face up. Just like that. And let's get the right ear. And let's kind of move it down. And rotate it down. A bit more down. And let's do the same thing for the other ear. Let's move it down and rotate it down. All right. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't look his head is going up enough. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. All right. So now we got the face going up and down. Let's do it with the hair now. First with the front hair. And have it record. So down. We want to move the hair down as well. And let's expand it. Because the hair like this will become bit bigger, and this will be a bit small. No, don't do that. Like this. Because we're looking more down at the head. So let's just move it a little bit more down. So up, down, up, down. Alright, I like how that looks. Let's do now the back hair. Record it. Up, down. And so the back hair would be more like this. Whoops. Also like this. But more up on the sides. Whoop. More up on the sides. Down. So regular, down, regular, down, regular, down, regular, down. Regular, down, regular, down. This needs to be like that. Regular down, regular down. Alright, I'm liking that. Alright, let's do up now. I even do up with the other one. Let's do this hair. Moving up. Look up to the sky, my friend. Alright, let's move it like that. Shorten it. Kind of shorten this. Nope, wrong one. Because I'm looking back. So the bang should be a little bit more. Nope. A little bit more back as well. So, yeah. keep getting notifications. Leave me alone. Yeah, looks like he's moving back. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that go. Hair go brrr. Alright, and let's make this go back. So if hair's like just, it goes back. It would also be kind of the same. Let's not shrink it all together. Let's move it down. Go on each of these sides. Let's have a thin. And let's expand the bottom of the hair. Because this is getting closer and bigger. Move it upwards. Expand it here. Shorten it here. Does that look good? Maybe it's just a bit too big on all sides. Let's just move it up, groove it up, groove and move it up, move and groove it up. This bit down, this bit down. Whoopsie. I think it's looking nice. I think it's looking good. Good and nice. Nice and good. Let's add a bit of roundness. Roundness. Cause there isn't much roundness to the shape of the hair. Raise my head up, my hair goes down. Raise my head up, down. Let's fix a little bit of the head. Just want to chop your cheek. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. That makes me feel better. Alright, next up, the face. Add the face, add the face, add the face. Wait, I did the ears, right? Yeah, I did the ears. And I did the hair. Now let's do face. Face, face, face. Here's the face. Face. And now let's move it so it moves. Wait. There we go. Recorded it. Now down. Down. Let's move it in a bit. So we got down, Let's get the nose. Bop. Record. Record. Let's move the nose down. Like that. Let's make this a bit bigger here. Because we want the illusion of death. Depths! No! Can't say anything right. Alright, and now let's move the eye. Now let's move it up. Let's hide the nose, because sometimes it distracts me. Up. Then just move it like this. More up, like... Nope, go back down. Nope, go back down. Just zoom in more. So I got the right stuff. We're good, we're good. There we go. And then let's add the nose. And the nose will be just right here. And then I'll move it and move it to look more uppity. More uppity the nose. Alright. I think I raised the eyes a bit too much. Let's start with the nose. And let's start with the eye. Now we there we go. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. A bit more. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Alright, and next thing I want to do, get the head, get the ears, get the hair, get the hair again, get the eyes, get the nose, and let's select all of it, and let's give it one big good rotator. Great. Now we put it right here where the neck is, and go to Z, and then move here. Move here. So now we got back and forth motion. Pew, 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 pew. Nice, 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 nice. All right, now let's connect to these two and let's synthesize their corners. Synthesize the corners. Where is it? Synthesize corners. It didn't do it. It's doing some weird stuff. Let's save it again. And let's open and close it. Just in case that may be the problem. It's been acting a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit funky. And not in a good way. Not a good funk. A bad funk. And we don't want that here. Continue. Open, open, open. Wonder how long I'll go, because I kind of want to rig a good chunk of it. How about we stop at the face, you know? That's most of the work. Ah! Now that I think about it. I'm not sure. What do you think, kitty? You don't know? That's fair. I don't know. Because I can go all day. Because I'm a workaholic like that. Alright, these two? Synthesized corners? I don't understand why synthesized corners is not working. Because it's supposed to be working. Oh. It's because I haven't selected any of them. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stupid. Stupid and dumb. Why am I like this? Why am I always so dumb and stupid? Why do I always do this to myself? I can never have a break. Every day I wake up. Every day. Now the corner should synthesize. Yeah. And we have to fix the head movements of the synthesized corners. Nori! Nori, you're moving my hand. Alright, let's move my cat, because he's kind of in the way. I'm sorry, kitty. You have to go. You have to go, kitty. You're so cute, but you have to leave. I'll put you on my bed. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty on bed. Sweet boy. Precious boy. Now my arms are free to rig as much as I want. Mwahaha. Let's check up on some stuff for a second. Not for too long. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay, back to my regular scheduled program of rigging a Muppet Man. Am I a man or am I a puppet? Alright, down, up, left, right, up. Still seems a bit weird to me. But maybe because it will always be weird. Hehehe. Alright, this is the hair is freaky. So let's get the front hair. And let's cover that bald spot. And it's just that easy. Oh, I forgot to record it. No, I didn't. No, I got it. I'm good. See, I did it. I just thought I forgot to record it. But I'm actually amazing and great at everything. I dream about banana trees. And those banana trees have smaller trees. Okay, I got it looking like this. It's good. Now let's get it up. See, that is a mess. So let's get the hair again. And let's just cover that naked skull, naked head. There we go. Oh, there's a bit there. A bit there. Yep, now he's no longer has bald spots. How nice. Alright, go this side and fix the bald spots there. It's mostly just the hair being a little bit weird, but we can fix that easily. Look at that. Look how easy that was to fix. Now let's fix the last hair. Last hair thing. Hair problem. Look at that. Easy. Easy peasy. Now the hair fits no matter what you do. Ooh. Alright, and then we got the left and rights. The hair looks good on this too. And the hair looks good on this. Not even weird neck issues going on. How nice. Alright. That means we've completely finished the head angles. Now it's time for open, close eyes. Yeah! Open, close. Now I did say, if I finished the X and Y and Z angle, that I would get myself some dinner. So, I'm gonna have to get my dinner. Or else I'm gonna forget about it. It's gonna get cold. I'm not gonna eat all day. Even though I ate breakfast, but still. So, we're gonna take a short break while I go get some dinner. Alright? Enjoy cow! Bye! ate dinner. Some rice and chicken. It was very good. Very good rice and chicken. And now we're back with the boy. Ba, 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 ba. Now we gotta do his eyes. Woo! Ah, sorry. Took a drink there. Alright. Get this boy's eyes. Get the eyes. Ba, 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 ba. Now we got left eye open, so let's get all of the left eye bits. Left eye, left eye, left eye, left eye, and left eye. And let's call this left eye. Great. Yay! So I got left eye all in one layer. Not one layer, and one deformer. And then let's do a 3-1. Because I think maybe having more will help the weird blinking issue I have with some of my models. Or some of my friends have with the models. Or maybe I want to have like a regular eye open and then like super wide eyes. Because I saw someone do that. Whoa! Up. And I thought it was interesting. So let's maybe try it. But for now, let's have it try to close. I think, now that I think about it, when the person did that, it kind of changed this. Adjust. Have this as 1.0. And then have this as like 1.5. Enter. Okay. Okay, that didn't really work the way I thought it was gonna work. Josie. I don't know, let's leave it here for now. Open, and let's... Actually, let's get rid of this. Now let's close this eyeball. First things first. Let's get the clipping ID. For the pupil. Enter. And now... Yeah! And let's put that same clipping ID right where the highlights are. Enter. And these should clip too. Nice! Oh, wrong eye. Now what we want to do is we want to create a close eye effect. So we want to actually want to have this and this together. Warp. Left. Out. I create. And then record. And with this, let's pre-record that. These two separately. And then let's record this thing on its own. Just to make sure we have everything. Don't want to move something and not record it. Hi, kitty! This should actually be in here. There we go. And I just wanna have this close. Just really... No. Just really close this eyeball. Nope. let's go. Here, let's put a little bone mesh. Alright, here. And let's move to close the eyeball. And then have this just squish it into the eyeball. To the ashes. Let's get this brush. And let's rotate it. So it, whoopsie. So it goes right in there. And then let's have, nope, wrong eye. Let's have this. Just rotate it. Let's fix some stuff about this. Nope. Just expand it so that it's a bit big. Because I want it thick. A lot thicker. Yep. Let's put one simple mesh right there. And let's move it. And let's add another mesh right here. Alright. And let's open and close. Yep, looks nice. Oh, I know what that bump was now. Let's put it back there. I'm so stupid. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this. And let's nope. Yep. There we go. Nice and smooth. Alright, now I want this to squish a bit. When the eye moves. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't record it. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Alright, let's do it again. Now let's get it squishing down. And squish here. So, yeah, a little bit of squish. No thanks. Yeah. Bit of squish, bit of squish, bit of squish. Now let's do the same thing to the glittery part. The highlights. This dye. Let's squish it down, stretch it out. Now when the eye opens, squish it a bit more. There we go. There we go. One nice open and closing left eye. Let's do the other eye now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Right. Eye. Great. Right eye. Ah! I cracked my neck. That was weird. Yeah, so weird. Alright. Now we know what to do. Get this, copy it, put this under the clipping layer for both the pupil and the little eye sparklies. So they all look all good. Good. Now let's separate these two, or these three. Right out eye. Great. So that's the outer eye. And let's squish this eye after I record it. You idiot. I keep forgetting that part. It's the most important part. So make sure you got everything recorded. Alright. Just start squishing. Start squashing. Nope. And then we go into the eye here. You record it. Just go on the layers of the eyes and record it. Go here. We'll put a nice bone in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bone has been placed, and let's move this eye downward. Whoopsie. Not what we want. There we go. Alright. Now that we have all the bone stuff, doing all the bone things. Boning around. No, that sounds bad. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Now we squish. No. Let's get this. And then just rotate and move it. And squish it. Rotate a bit more. Let's get this side. And just squish. Alright, let's see how that looks so far. Alright. Let's go in here and make it less look weird. And a bit thicker. Let's actually put one right here. There we go. Oh, my cat wants to get out. Let me go open the door for the cat real quick. And he's gone. Alright. Back to doing the rig. Gotta make the eye less weird. Ow. Ow again. Close it up. Right here, got some weirdness going on. Oh, Josie. Alright, let's see both the eyes. Now, one is taller than the other. Let's fix that real quick. What eye is this? Right eye? Let's just move the right eye a bit up. And I'll move. No select. No select. Just move the eye down. There we go. Wow. Wow. Now I just wanna give the right eye some right eye squishing. So let's move it down and squish it like this. And squish it like that. Yeah. And let's do the same thing with this. Move it down. Squish it like this. Squish it like that. And yeah. For both eyes. How nice. So now we got the eyes opening and closing. I don't like to do the smile of the eyes until I got a smiley face, so I can see how it looks. So we're gonna leave that, and now we're gonna do the eyeballs, X, Y, and Z. Wait, there is no Z for eyeballs. X and Y. Eyeballs, X and Y. Ba, 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 ba. Now let's get this, and this. This, wait, this, this. No, stop it. This. In eyes. Oh shit. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. It's fine, because if I just do that. Okay. Eyeballs X, so left and right. Let's do it. Let's move eyeballs here. And let's move the eyeballs here. Now I got left and right eyeball motion. Now let's do this again for up and down. So this is down. And this is up. Bow, 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 bow. And let's get them together. Let's click select. Let's merge these. Make sure I got select. And now let's synthesize the corners. No. X and Y. Okay. Now they should all stay together. But let's fix him. Right there. Whoops. No, thank you. Nope. Select. I'm just gonna have to get this one to move here. Ooh. Alright, there we go. All the eyeballs move together. Yay! Now he doesn't have any brows, so let's just take all the brows and just fucking delete it. We don't need it. Gone! No eyebrows for this man's. Because his eyebrows were too thin. It didn't look good adding eyebrows, so I did it. Yeah. Now the mouth does some weird shit to the Muppet. The mouth is the weirdest part of the Muppet. It really is. Ooh. Let's save my work. Let's save my work. Let's save it. Might get it done today if I keep going this speed. I mean, it's only been 4 hours. I think I can get it done. Let's go. I'm feeling hyped. I feel full of energy. I consumed nutrients. We can do this in one day. Yeah! It's fine. Let's do it. I'll get some water. I've been really thinking about getting some friends or some people getting on my stream just to talk to. I think it'd be funny to have little characters on my OBS layout, but I think it'd also be fun to have people to talk to, because I think some of the most fun videos or streams are with someone else, because it's like watching good dynamics and good friend groups. It's just really fun to watch, I think, personally. So I'm hoping that one day I can get some friends with me, but I'm not sure how they feel about it, so I don't know, I gotta ask. Alright, mouth form. This is the trickiest part. It really is some of the hardest shit. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Alright, I want to try connecting the upper head with all the face bits, because I didn't do that with all the other ones, and it kind of looked funky. I wonder if it would look better if I did that with this one. So that's what I want to try. Let's get this. Let's get the ears. Let's get the hair. Fucking get the eyes, get the nose. Like all that. Up, head, create. Please create an object with the same deformer selected. I don't know what it wants from me. Alright. Let's check if everything's good. Bow. 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 I just want to connect it to the head. I just want to connect it to the head. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Oh. Okay. Let's close all of this. Let's close it all. Close it all. I have an idea. And let's just create one all together. Just head with face. Great. So we got head with face. But it's gonna move the jaw with it, which is the problem. Can I unconnect the jaw? Select child object. Let's just move it all together like this. You know, it looks weird, but it works. First things first. Oh no! What did I do? There we go. Let's do mouth open, because it's the easiest to do. Bop. This is mouth closed. Then we got mouth open. Let's delete that. Mouth open. Let's open the mouth. No, we got that. No! The whole thing, please. Yeah, mouth open. recorded that. Good, good, good. Now let's record this. Let's make a mouth deformer and just call it in mouth. Mouth. Yeah. And just edit this shit out of this just to make it fit correctly. Alright, and then let's get the lower jaw. And let's put jaw. Great. Also have that. Just move it down somewhat. Whoopsie. Just move it like that. Let's go to head. Let's just give it his own thing. Head. Great. And let's a little bit like that. A little bit like that. Now we have his mouth open. Now, I definitely didn't record me changing his head, did I? It's fine, we'll do it again. Head. Great. Now let's record it this time, and so now there will be no problems. And let's do it like that. And let's do it like that. Look at it. It'd be nice. Bah. Bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah, bah. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's stop playing around. Let's continue. Yeah. Now I got his mouth to open and close. Now we have to form the forms of the mouth form. The form. Form? Alright. Let's do this again, where I want the head, the ears, the hair, the back hair, the eyes, and the nose all to be one thing. Mouth form. Yes, I know. So we have regular, and now let's move regular to sad. So let's... No, that's the hair later. Maybe just head with face would work. No, because that had the jaw in it. Bah. Let's just have head. Actually, let's start with the jaw and the inner mouth. Actually, let's just do their jaw. Mouth form, make sure it's recorded. Let's put some bones in the jaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's make a sad man. Ah! It's always gonna look weird. It looks so strange. I wonder, maybe I can deform it first and see how that looks. And if not, then I'll just go back to the good old-fashioned benderoony. Frown. cozy. Frown. Frown. Big frown for the sad man. Big frown for the sad man. The sad man is sad, so he has big frown. Big frown, big frown, big frown. Okay, and now let's get the head. Head mesh. Let's follow the big frown. Yep. Big sad. Now let's edit it just a bit using some of these. Now let's get this. Make sure this is all smooth. Yeah. Nice and smoothed out. Maybe, whoopsie. Maybe just a bit more frowny. Because, for some reason, whenever I do a frowny face, the program, which we use Live 2D, does not pick up the frowny faces. And I don't know why. Maybe I'm not making them frown enough. Maybe it's just it being weird. Or our camera's being bad or something. But yeah, we got a frowny face. Let's look at it. Regular, frowny, regular, frowny, regular, frowny. Alright, let's do a happy face. Happy, 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 happy face. I do a hoppa, a hoppa da. I do a hoppa, hoppa, happy, hoppa da. Alright, and let's just move that bad boy up. Move it up. Move it up. Smiling upwards. Smiley upwards. Looks like he has something in his mouth. And he's holding it in like hop. Hop, 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 hop. No, thank you. And let's fix the cheeks from being so puffy. Because that's one thing that happens when you make them smile. Their cheeks get really puffy. Puffy cheeks for a smiley boy, a smiley man, big man that smiles. Nope. Yep. Let's edit the jaw. Edit the jaw some more, some more. It looks unnatural for him to smile. I I think it's definitely something over here. Want a more subtle smile. It's not like a big smiley guy. It's more like a subtle smiley guy. You know? Let's zoom out and see how I like that smile. Not at all. I don't like it at all. You know what? Let's start from the beginning. Let's just undo some of this. Start from the beginning. Start it over again because the smile is just, it's just not looking right. It's not looking right. Looking too puffy, too mischievous. He's not that type of person to smile like that. It's not a smile. Not a right smile. Yeah, let's just move all of this back to normal. Yeah, so it's back to normal. And we just gotta give him a nice, simple smile. Yeah, that looks more like him. Let's do some of this. He's a subtle smile man. Nope, 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 nope. Now that I think about it, his frown should be more subtle too. Cause that's just not his personality, you know? Okay. Wrong thing altogether. There you go. I understand what I'm going for. Kind of? Okay, look at this. Regular. I feel like this needs, like... No, whoopsie. No, No, this is the wrong one. This one was right there. Alright. His smiles go like that. I just want to indent a little bit downwards. And then I just want to give him like more of a smirk. Yeah, that's a nice smile. Nice subtle smile for a nice subtle boy. I'm gonna have him smirk a bit on this side. No solo. Yeah. Now what's doing that? It's that piece of the head I have to fix. It is. Well, let's fix whatever I just changed of the head real quick. There we go. Let's just do that. Happy. Neutral. And I feel like the sad is too strong now. So let's fix that. We can fix that very easily. by just changing how the face is. Nope, no thank you, no thank you. We'll just move and groove this a bit up. And let's okay that. Yeah, that seems alright. Now let's have it frowning and stuff when the mouth is open. Which is some of the weirdest things. So let's have it. I got it right? Yeah, okay. So let's have it open mouth frowning. Which is, I'm gonna try using head, no mouth. Head, no face, not head, no mouth. And just drag it all together. Just make a frown. Oh no, I didn't record it. Ah. It's okay. Head, no face. Go to open mouth. Mouth forms. There we go. So we got regular, and now we can do it. Now we can do it. Now just big frowny. Big sad man. Very sad. Very man. Sad man. Sad. Alright, so we got regular, sad. I feel like this is more sad than usual. Did I not fix that, or did I accidentally unfix it? Alright, it's fine, because we can just refix it. Because that is the power of being an artist, you know? You fuck something up, just unfuck it. It's just that simple. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. This one, and this one looks very out of place. It looks like it shouldn't be there. Okay. Because it warps his face too much in the way that the other expressions don't. So, let's just select. And let's get here. Let's delete it. And then let's add it. And let's redo the frowny face. Yep. Let's redo the frowny face. It's just simple frowny. Whoop. Maybe get the jaw. Frowny the corners a bit. No. Go back. You know? Look at him. That's a sad man. And let's just get the head. Let's expand it. Let's do that. There we go. And it doesn't change the face too much. The jaw for the happy though. Let's just expand it a bit. this down. Some of this. Some of this. Some of this up. Let's press OK. And it should be nice. Doesn't change the face shape that much. Yeah. Alright, so now let's do all the faces now, but open mouth. See, they don't change. Now let's do it where it does change. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. I hate sneezing. It's awful. Well, that was the worst. Let's continue. Let's go here. Let's select all of it. Mouth open. Wait, no wait. I have an idea. I did it last time. Head, no face, and just make a frown. Just sad. Just sad. Sad. Man sad. Man sad. Sad man. With a frowny. Regular frowny. Regular frowny. I don't like how you look like that. Yes, frowny. Regular frowny. And now let's make happy. Happy man. Very happy man. What a dapper gentleman. So happy he is. Very happy indeed. Happy. 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 No! Happy. What a happy man. Such a happy man. He is so happy. He smiles all the time. Happy mouth. Open. Just modify these little things. Alright. And then let's get the mouth layer. And then let's record it for that. Because I want this to look nice. And am I getting called? Oh, I'm getting called. I'll be back. It was spam. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. Okay. Face. Oh, where's the mouse? Here it is. Alright, so now we have open, frowny, smiley. And regular. Let's fix the mouth on this one's. And even the open ones, the mouth's just not right. There we go. Now we have the face. Open and close. Now, I know I didn't do that. What changed? Should I have recorded this too? Let's undo it for a second. Because this is easy to do. I can always redo it again. I'll try something. Because maybe that is the problem. You know what? I don't have to undo it. I just gotta get rid of it. And then go here. Right there. Do that over again. So it look all normal. But let's also go here. Do that. Alright, so hopefully that will be fine. And let's have mouth open. Sad man. Sad. Sad man. Sad. Sad. Grow face. Grow face. Grow face. Sad. 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 Sad face man. Alright, now he looks sad face. Regular sad face. Regular sad face. Now I got regular face. Now we make it happy. Make it happy face. Too high. Whoop, whoop. Raise face. Puff face. Squish upwards. Squish upwards. To make happy. Squish, squish. Squash, squash. There we go. Now it's looking all good. What I want to do though is refix the mouth and all of it again. Oopsie. That doesn't exist. Get rid of it. Alright. Open mouth smiling. Let's fix it up. Alright. Open mouth normal. Let's fix it up. Alright, open mouth frowny. Let's fix it up. Nice. Now close mouth. Let's fix it up as well. Because let's move this. Let's move this. And let's just... Let's just make it more together, but not overshadowing the head, so there's less deformation when the mouth opens. Just do the same thing. Let's hide the head, and let's squish and squash until it fits. Squish and squash. I'm not squishing it, I'm stretching it. I just like saying squish and squash. So now, when it opens, it does it more smoothly. Nice! So now I got all the expressions, which is just sad, happy, open. Now let's go neutral and close. What else? We got body X, Y, and Z, and all the add-ons I'm gonna have later for the hair, because I have hair right here. I don't have any side hair, so let's delete side hair. Front and back hair, body X, Y, and Z, which I like to do last. Alright, let's add some of the other boys we don't have here for physics. Let's do right ear, okay, left ear. Correct. Right ear ring. Correct. Left ear ring. Correct. Alright, next. We have the hair. Let's do right arm. Correct. Left arm. Correct. Right sleeve. Great. And left sleeve. Great. I think that should be it. Oh wait, one more thing. His nose. Nose. Because I want all the noses to have a little jiggle to it. Because I think it's funny. Ow. Let's get some water. Yeah, good shit. Alright. Let's... His arms are pretty easy, so let's do arms. Alright. For the whole arm, whoopsie. That's not the right arm. Not the right arm. Alright, the whole arm, so 1, 2, 3. Create a rotation. Left, no. Right arm. Great. And let's create another one for the left arm. Just pre-do that. Rotation. And call it left arm. Great. Alright. Yes. Go to right arm. Let's move it to a proper place. So right here. And right there. And let's go right arm and pop. So neutral, this will be going down. So down. And this will be going up. So up. It's okay, I'm gonna edit this and this together. So pop, 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 pop. And then when this is going up, I want to have this connecting to it, so let's add. And let's have a mesh, or deformer. And let's call this, top. Great. Record it. And then let's connect it. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's put bones in it. Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's right, but whatever. Alright, let's stretch the bones in such a way where it connects properly. There. I don't like that a bit. Wait. Okay, thank God I recorded that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I didn't record it. Alright. Let's get this brush. It'll help me move all the mesh together. Let's cover that. Do that. Let's cover that. should have made a backing. Ah, how dumb. Okay, I could go maybe real quick into Clip Studio and make a back for this so it looks better. So it would look way good with the back. You know? Yeah, let's complete. Let's get all of this, select. Let's just delete it. Nope! Gotta go here and then delete it so it goes back to normal. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a backing for this so that it looks nice. So let's just real quick, super duper quick, save everything I have so far. Let's actually watch him move a bit. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Oh, that's not great. His hair is showing through when he talks. We can fix that. That's an easy fix. Simple fix. I just have to move his hair. But it's looking good so far. Looking nice. But let's not record. I always do that on accident. Alright, let's stop it. Let's reset values. Let's save him again. Let's close Live 2D. And let's reopen Clip Studio so I can draw the back of his shirt. Shawl top thing. So that it flows more seamlessly. Yeah. Let me just move my OBS to my other screen. And right before we get to doodling and drawing, I want to use the bathroom, so let's do that first. Okay? I'll be right back. Whoops! Haha! I'm back. And we're gonna fix some stuff on our Riley. Our Muppet Riley. Whoops! My mouse. Hehehe. Up. Hehe. Just wanted to do that. For no reason in particular. Pretend I didn't have it. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Gone. Dead. Let's get rid of this. Gone and dead. And let's have a layer behind the body. And let's put my artist glove on and my pen. It'll be really quick, but I like to have them out so I can do it. It'll be easier. Faster. More efficient. Never seen before. So dumb. Alright. Now let's have this. And this see-through. I want this to be above the arms. And we'll take this color. And I'm just gonna, let's make this, actually let's just get rid of that. No. Make this a little bit more see. So I can see it more. Okay, let's get rid of the arms too, because it's kind of confusing me. There we go. And let's just color it in. Color it in. With a big old brush, please. Big old brush. Control Z. You only want it like right underneath, so that I can use it as shading. Oopsie. I have to stop shaking my leg while drawing because it's moving my whole table, my whole desk. Nice big color in. And let's put this at full opacity. Just to check if anything's sticking out too much. It looks fine to me, but let's maybe smooth out the edges, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah. And then just have it go across here. Go across here. Color it in. And I think that should be good for all the stretching and stuff. So if I stretch this, this will go with it. Nice. Let's just erase this a little bit. Alright, let's literally hide everything. And we just need this part, and we'll just copy and paste it in. Actually, I'm gonna save it just in case. No, it's always good to save, just in case. For everything. Because you never know when shit's gonna break. So let's go back, let's save all of it. File. Save. Alright. And now we can just start getting rid of the shit. By getting rid of, I mean just hiding. Don't want to break anything. Alright. Let's file. Don't like that. Just... there we go. And then let's just file. Save as. Back. Ing. Let's save this as a Photoshop document so I can load it in. Alright, and let's just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Now let's open back up Clip Studio. Not Clip Studio. Live 2D, Cubism. Put my pen away and stuff. Nice. move my tablet a bit back so it's not such in the way. And let's open Muppet Riley. Make sure everything opens properly. Yep. And now let's open that back we made. And by we, I mean me. I don't know why I like to say we instead of me. Maybe the collection of bees in my brain or something. Okay. And there's just this, and all I'm gonna do is copy. Paste. It's just that easy. Ow. And on the layers, we're gonna put it all the way down. We'll have it behind the body. Yeah. Maybe behind even the arms. But on top of the hair. Okay, let's leave it as that for now. Let's real quick make a standard mesh for it. And let's add it to this. Is it okay? Yep, and now it should be all good. Alright, so now let's do all the arm stuff. Oh, left arm, I didn't even put it in correctly. There we go. So let's do right arm. Right arm. Right arm. Bop. So we got normal arm. Arm down. And let's, with the top, also move it. There we go. So, arm like not how it looks there. So let's morph it a bit. Nope, Control Z. Nope, Control Z. Let's get the sleeve and let's modify it. Nope. Modify the sleeve. Modify the sleeve. Yep, that looks nice. Whoopsie. Let's move it the opposite direction. Going up like this. And let's move the top layer to match that. So it curving down. It down curving. Whoa! Oh no, it didn't crash! I can't believe it did that! Oh, it's my first crash! Oh no! Too bad I didn't. Not too bad, but good thing I didn't do too much. But damn! Damn, it really crashed on me like that. Really left me. It really left me like that. All right, let's see what I got. What I got. Fucking abandoned me. It just decided nah. All right, what was there? Is there any backups that I? Yeah, I have to do all that over again. It's okay, it's okay. I didn't do much anyway. Can't believe it did that to me. What type of bullshit is this? You can't just decide not to be open, you fuck. Copy. Paste. Let's just save. Let's just save a lot now. No. Alright, now I'm just paranoid. Great. Can't believe that. I'm so glad it wasn't a lot of work though, because I would have lost my mind if it was. A good reminder to always be saving, or else the computer gods will fucking bitch slap you for testing your luck. Okay. Just save that. Save it. Save it. Save it all. Okay. Left arm. Fix that again. Like that. Save it. I'm just in disbelief. I can't believe this shit. Can't believe it. Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? I'm gonna cough. Yee. Okay. Yee. Alright. We got it back. Square one. Let's try this again. Right arm. Bop. Down. Negatives go down. Let's go to the top. Have this do its thing. And then just bend it to where it needs to be. Oh. There we go. Bop. Yep, it's a recording. Oh, don't want that. Okay, it's fine like that. Right, zoom out. Let's fix a bit of this. Just a bit of this by default. There we go. And get the sleeve. Record all that. And we just wanna, nope. We just want a bit of this. Let's put one right here. Okay, and now we can move that in. Nice. So when it moves here. Alright, and now let's move it up. Like that. Now we're gonna connect this shit. Connect it! And just in case, let's save. Still can't believe it did that shit to me. What type of bullshit is this? Alright, let's rotate this a bit. Nope. That's looking pretty okay. Let's just get these two again and just like that. Maybe with this one, move the mesh a little bit like that. No, don't make it spiky, but no, just a bit like that. And now let's connect these. Let's just add a warp to this shit. Sleeve. Create. And pop. Created a warp, right? Why does it look different? Or weird? Must be imagination. Oh, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, where are the green bits? Huh. Okay. You know what? Let's just undo the warp. It just ain't doing right. Something about it, you know? Something will add. Just add this. I'll warp this though. In sleeve. Okay. Whoopsie, I didn't save it. In sleeve, create, and then, yeah, record. And now I can start pulling it down. Same thing here. Whoopsie. Let's sleeve create. Just have this connected to that. Nice. Alright. But now, let's connect these two. I think sleeve here would go good with some bones. So let's give this bad boy some bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some bones. Bones. I need to stretch this out. Let's bring my brush size to 100. Not like that, not like that. Smush it. Push it and smush it. So it looks correct. Let's actually go back a bit. Let's move the shirt before I move the sleeve. Don't know what I was thinking. But the I'll leave the bones. Alright, shirt. Yeah, like this. See? Move it around so it's connected. And then I want to warp it a bit. So let's go into it. Let's get my brush, my mesh brush, squish it in properly. There you go. Oh, no, thank you. Yes. And now we can add the backing. Bump. Right there. Let's get the mesh. Back. Correct. The back. The back. Whoopsie. Forgot to record it. There you go. Right there. And let's get the sleeve again. Let's move that sleeve right there. And now let's move the arm. It's a bit weird. Like right there, it gets odd. So let's just add it and fix it. There we go. Just an easy fix, maybe a bit like that. Look at that. I think that looks nice. Might fix the top a bit. Because I don't like how it's shaping like that. Fix the top a bit. Get this. Drag it along. There we go. Let's fix this and this. Nope. No, thank you. Let's move that a bit there. Yeah, looking good. Alright, let's do the same for the other arm. Bow. Oh, whoopsie. Left arm. Oh, bow. Now negative. Let's move arm inwards like that. And now let's fix some of the arm stuff. Let's mostly fix the sleeve. Because I'm pretty sure they just modify the sleeve. Sleeve. It'll be okay. Just like that. And like the top. Just, I don't know, move it like that. And move it like this. And move this like this. And move sleeve. Did I not save sleeve? Hopefully I saved sleeve. But yeah. Dick. Like that. And go to top. And once again, move it like that. There we go. And let's fix this. That's easy. Simple. And then let's make arm go up. Like right arm. Let's connect it. Connect the sleeves. Alright, first get this and get this. And save. Not to right arm. To left arm. And let's just rotate it a little bit. Move. And rotate. Move. Alright. Now let's get this top. This right here. Save. And this just connect. This. Bah. 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 Let's try to connect these. Let's get the sleeve. And let's try to connect. Sleeve. Sleeve connection. I need a mesh right here so I can move it back. Not too bad. Let's go back to the top. And let's fix this weird wumpiness we've created. Now let's go to the back layer. Let's put it there. Let's get our hand. Let's stretch like a normal shirt thing. Why is it like this? Fix. Fix, fix. Fix, fix. Fix. But also just make it a bit thicker. Because it looks weirdly thin and I'm not liking it. So I'm gonna thicken it up. And same for this side. No, stop that. We need one right here. There we go. Just thicken it up. Now just move. Alright. It's getting weird right there. So I'm gonna do the same thing as I did last time with the other one. I'm gonna put right there. And maybe just a sleeve. Just modify it to fit correctly. It's not this. Not that. Maybe I just need a... Yeah. Just need to move it like this. Like this. Like this. Nice. here. Let's get right here. And let's fix it a bit. Just like that. Oh, okay. You also have to fix it so when one arm's up, the other one's up too. It's connected. There we go. And then let's get the back. Just a stretch here. And that's not right, so I gotta fix that. Alright. Gotta fix that. So it connects. There we go. Fix that. So it connects. So this. Just a little bit of that. Okay. So. Okay. And I don't think this has any trouble. Let's try here. Alright, let's try here. This one's weird again. So let's... Whoops, nope. This one. Right there. Right here, just move it. Okay. Let's get the sleeve. And let's once again move this. Oh. Record. Whoops. And let's just move it so it looks pretty okay. Yeah. Alright. I can fix a bit of that. Let's fix the sleeve here a bit again. Pop. There we go. There we go. And so that's all good. Alright. That looks good. Okay, we fixed this. Fix it again. Okay. That's not that at all. It's probably this then. There we go. No, thank you. Now let's put my arms at normal arm length. Alright, now let's have the ears. Or should I work on her? Let's work on the hair. I think it'll be fun to work on it. Front hair move. Let's get the front hair. Rotation. Should have the head with face. Head with no face. Hair front. Here we go. Move hair front. Up. Yes. So this will be even, and this will be swishing to this side. Swish. 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 Ow. Ow. There we go. And let's swish it to this side. Pew. 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 Bow. 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 I almost have all of the D&D characters. Soon I will have a full collection. Oh, whoopsie, that's my mouth forms. I'm looking at hair movements. Yep, the hair moves. And let's do back hair movements. Let's do the back hair. Bop. Okay. This one goes to this side. Goes this side. Whoopsie. Back hair. And then pull on this side. Pull back. On this side. Squeeze in. So now I got the hair going back and forth. Now with the ears, I just want slight jiggle. No, not that. Right ear. Yes, I want just slight jiggling of the ear. So just move down. Whoopsie. Regular and just move down. And then move up. Move. And move up. So just like that. And now let's do the same for the left ear. Alright, and then I just want this negative to move down. And then positive to just move up. So now both the scissors move up and down like that. Now let's get the earrings. So right earring, which would be this. Bop. This will move this way. I'm gonna make a warp for it. Let's make a warp. Ring. Create. Record. Now this will just move this way. Whoopsie. And this will just move this way. Yep, just like that. And now let's do the other earring. For the left ear, let's make a mesh. Lift, ring, correct. Do that. This way, we'll be going this way. Oops, nope. Nope. Okay. And now this way goes this way. So now it moves like this. Alright, now I got the earrings and the ears and stuff. Next. Ah, the sleeve. Ah, once I have all the base stuff, I'll do all the in-betweens. Yeah. Let's save just in case, because I did a lot. Save twice. Because I'm nervous. I don't want to lose any of my progress. Ah! Now for the sleeves. I want to have the sleeves to have like a bit of a jiggle when it moves up. So let's find the sleeve. So right arm, right sleeve. That's left sleeve. There we go, right sleeve. And I want this to just jiggle up and down. So normal. And then I want this to go down, so it's negative. Negative is down. Alright. Negative and positive. Alright, but when I do positive, I want to get the sleeve and also add it. And I just want to have a jiggle effect when he moves his arm. That's fine, because when it gets here, it shouldn't be seen anyway. Alright, and let's do that for the other arm. So there's this sleeve. And let's do this. But right here, specifically, this sleeve, let's give it a mesh. In sleeve. There we go. Good enough. And let's add that there. And there. And here. Let's add it here. I want the sleeve to go on the negative. You want to go down. And let's add the sleeve with it. Up. Down. Up. And then up. Ow, my leg. Up. So it's like that. Now that I remember, all these ones I made, edit perimeter, I forgot to add change the numbers to 10. Outside the range, is that okay? Let's see how it works like that, because I don't want to mess it up. long sleeve. Hey Soma! Yeah, today's been okay. I'm just doing some late night rigging of my friend's D&D character so that we can have a Muppet session. I'm working on some physics. Ba, 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 ba. Sleeve. Sleeve. Like that. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be super funny and I wanna do it so bad. And I have the power to make it, so here I go. Squish up. And yeah, it looks pretty fine. Wow, wow, wow. Just doing some stuff. I'm gonna save because I had a little incident where the program crashed on me. Good thing I didn't do anything yet, so it was okay. But scary. Alright, the nose. Get some nose physics. Here's the nose. Bop. Okay. Whoop. 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 Alright, and then this direction. Whoop. 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 Now the nose does this. Yeah. Now that I made all the main stuff, it's time to do all the in-betweens. Woo! I'll actually get up and stretch for a second though. Don't want to sit all day. Yeah, let's be careful. I'm gonna get lightheaded. Yeah. I've been getting better with each one. Woo, woo. I only have a couple more to go until we have all the D&D characters. But lately, I've been what's really been on my mind is I kind of want to make a Furby rig. You know? Just like get like all the movements of a Furby and then just make a Furby VTuber and watch it like move around. If I do that, I'm gonna have animations with it. I'm gonna test animations with the Furby rig if I do that. Because then I can learn how animations work and also Furby! If I make the Furby, I just might make it in my color scheme so it's like me. I'm the Furby. Ah, runny nose. It'd be horrifying, but so funny. Ah, alright. That's enough stretching for now. Ah. Let's go back to this boy. It's time to do the in-betweens. Bah, bah, bah. Alright. Let's see if the head makes sense. Okay. Other side. Yeah, seems fine. Alright. I need all these done making gifts since I'm currently really broke. Yeah, I used to always make gifts for presents, because I had no money and the only thing I knew how to do was make art and eat hot chips, so that's what I did for all my Christmas presents. But sometimes it gets really hard and I get really tired. I forgot to make the eyes opening and smiling. Let's do that. Where are you, eye layer? You're somewhere in here. Head. Head. No. Here you go. Eyes. Left and right. Alright, this is the left eye. Left eye. See that? So this will be... and this will be up. Pen sketches, can I even do? I'm making everyone full pieces. Mix, yeah. It also gets really tiring. I kind of stopped it because I kept getting so tired because I kept making a bunch of things. I wish I can do it more often though, but it's just so tiring to do so much of that work. Yep, there's that. And now let's have smiling for R. Bump. There we go. Now I had the smiling eyes. I haven't done the body warps. Let's do the body warps. Let's close literally every single warp I have. That's one of the worst things, is when people expect me to art once I gave my mom a favorite flower for a month today and goes, is that it? Aww. Ah, that sucks. That sucks so bad. That's awful. I'd be so upset. That is the worst. It's even though it's worse when people expect you to make things for them. Ugh. Okay. So for the body, let's just get all this, all of it, literally all of it. Make one big great. Ah. Yeah. It takes a lot out of you. And it sucks that people don't understand that. Alright, to this direction. It's quite upsetting. Nope. Get this. Go in this direction. This direction. Like, my mom will call me and be like, oh yeah, your uncle wants you to make art for him, just family expect me to give him free art. 8 years. Yeah. It is pretty awful, and then they make you feel bad for being like, why can't you make it for me? Like, it's not like it cost you anything or anything, but it does. It costs you energy and time and like physical and emotional energy. Like, art can be really draining, and to have to expect someone to make art for you just because you ask, especially like for free, it doesn't matter if your family is it's just rude. That goes for anything. Like, you expect someone to like do a thing for you, it's just extremely rude. Like, no one would go to a person and be like, oh, your uncle wants you to build him a deck. And then you go, no, I'm not gonna build you a deck. And then and then they get mad at you. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but people think art in a very different light, and because of that, they don't think it's like the same. But it's practically the same as asking someone to build you a deck, just for free and funsies, you know? It's just big bad. Not good. Down. Squish. Down. It's just another case of not valuing art and the people who make art as like a legit thing. Because I feel like those two, like expecting free stuff and stuff like that, it goes hand in hand. Artists have to go through that. Burns someone else so badly, don't think it takes effort, and it drains you when it does. Yeah. I think it's just horrible, the same horrible misconception everyone has. And a lack of understanding. But it's still bad. No fun. No good. At that point, it really helps if you safely can to assert boundaries. Because that can really help. If you have boundaries with something like that. But I can understand how many people can't safely assert boundaries for many different reasons. Like me, I don't have boundaries with my parents just yet, even though I want to. Simply because I'm afraid of the consequences of them getting mad at said boundaries. Because I have nowhere else to go, and I have to stay here, so... it's a really tricky situation. Especially when it comes to family. Yeah, water. Woo! Yeah. And it kind of, in the end, boils down to if the person respects you, they wouldn't do that to you in the first place. Which really sucks. 'Cause it's a combination of an art thing, and it's a combination of like the person isn't respecting you kind of thing, and it really sucks when it's a family member doing that. But if you safely can, I would recommend trying some boundaries out with your family. I mean, it's really scary and could be hard to do, but in the end, it's one of those things that's good to do, because it's protecting yourself. And protecting yourself. Sorry, I get distracted. And pretty much your mood? Not your mood. Deficit because things are expecting me to do art, even myself in time, can be difficult and draining. Yeah. You really have to protect yourself and your energy and stuff like that, because you can only live for yourself, and people wanting you to do stuff for them, and being rude about it is not something you should let fester, you know? Wow. I've noticed that it made me feel like every Christmas I'm drained because I owe everyone something. They say they don't want anything. Yeah. I used to do that a lot, and then I just got tired, and then I just had to stop. It's always good to know when to stop, and if people expect something from you, it's you just really just talk to them about it, and if they're rude, it's simply because they don't value you enough to understand that you need breaks and stuff like that. It all kind of boils down to a respect and understanding thing. Cheek. Delete. Yes. Alright, here I'm gonna do mouth close. Yeah, I hope it can help. I'm not great when it comes to I guess understanding things, but I do like to look at things different perspectives, and it helps asking people to see their perspective. And I only know what can work for me, but general advice that anyone, I guess most people give is boundaries, because that really helps. I'm sort of sitting down, force myself apart others. Need to try working on that. Yeah. You really can't force yourself to do art like that. I guess you can if it's like your job or something and you have to. But even then, it's just really good to work on art yourself. It's like reading a book for school. You read a book for school and then you don't like the book because you had to read it for school. Even though it was a really good book, but it doesn't matter because you read it for school. But if you were to read the same book on your own time, because you wanted to, suddenly it's a really good book and you really enjoy the book. It's like perspectives really matters. Took a sip of the caffeine drink. Let's go, boys. Maybe took a bit too big of a sip. Let's see if this... It's a bit odd right here. Let's fix that. Yeah, you should always really take care of yourself, because it's really easy to get really burnt out, and then the thing you love becomes the thing you hate, and then it's like you lose a lot about yourself once that happens. You know? It's a really sad and messed up situation to be in. Especially if it's people that should be caring about you that's putting you in that situation. Dad is the worst with that though. He gets tables art at conventions to sell. Thankful for him for supporting me. Surely, whatever he's bad at. When I explain I'm burnt out, can't do art, he's just like, well, hurry up, you have nothing else to do with your day. Yeah, my father's kind of like that. Where what happened to your head? That they're so overly worried about how you're going to pay your bills or make money and stuff like that, where it ends up doing the opposite of helping altogether and just ends up hurting. I don't know what I did wrong here. Okay. And that type of rushing, need to know the answer type of, I guess, hustle attitude really destroys people. It's some of the worst stuff. I personally really hate hustle culture. It just it forces you to make everything you do, every moment of your life, every activity, hobby, things you enjoy, things you're good at, and turn it into something that you have to make money for. And it's no matter what, and it's really damaging and really harmful for people. And I think it really influences how people think about things, and it just adds on to all the bad. So it's not great. Let's have the mouth open. Yeah, that looks horrible. Hair front. There you go. Yeah, setting goals is important with what you do to extent, but sometimes it's good to just let it go and live life without deadlines and constraints. Aha, I can read. Yeah. In the end, if you feel bad for taking breaks and stuff like that, because I've been like that, where I felt really bad for not doing work, or I felt like wasn't doing anything, or wasn't feeling, or wasn't doing enough, know that if you don't take a break, your body's gonna do it for you. So it doesn't matter how hard you force yourself or you hustle, because your body's gonna break down whether you want it to or not, you know? It's gonna drag you down with it, no matter how hard you do something. Yeah. So in the end, it really is just always better to take the break when you can and know when you feel upset and take things slow to really mitigate your body just being like, I don't want to do it. We are now taking a break. It's easier to control that yourself than to have your body do it for you. So badly, I forgot how to relax without worrying and feeling useless because I wasn't producing anything. Yeah, that was me mostly around college, and when the pandemic happened, and then doing stuff was easier and we had more breaks. It was also a bit harder, but I was at home, it was a lot more comfy, and I was getting work done in my class, and then I felt really bad because it was like, I'm not doing enough. Because I used to spend my days in clubs doing activities and stuff like that, and so when I'm not working, I didn't know what to do. It was very confusing and harmful that I thought I had to do something all the time. It's not really great. Not great at all. Got in the mindset that a day was wasted if I didn't produce anything and would only make me feel if I did huge amount of things. It was all do that is needed to survive plus work on my free times. Yeah. It's a really hard thing to get to change your mindset like that. But it can happen, and it does help a lot, because I used to be like that all the time, and I've gotten better with it, and I'm a wreck of a human being. So whenever someone said like it does get better, I was like, yeah, I guess factually, but like I don't it doesn't feel like that, but it actually does, surprisingly. So that it's nice to know that it does actually get better. Like, it doesn't really hit you that things get better until it kind of starts to get better. Gotta make this man frown. What stopped me and made me take a break was my mental health. Taking a dive, maybe learn how to take a break. And finally. Yep, same with me. I had a super bad breakdown where I could not go to school, could not go to class. No matter how hard I tried. Could not leave my bed, my room, none of it. And it started a long process of me taking a break and getting better. Cause I did that, and then I was like, damn, I'm not feeling great, so I started searching out for a therapist, thanks to my friends. Later on, I had to take a medical leave for some medical issues and mental health issues. Wait a second, I need water. My saliva's turning full. Hydration. But yeah, it's like, if you don't do it, your body will destroy you in a process of taking a break. So it's not fun. And now I rather try and pace myself, because I don't want to be that bad again. I know it's gonna probably happen again, simply because that's just how the human condition is. No matter how much you improve, sometimes your sad will rebound or whatever, and just gotta go through it. Schedule from last year though, every spot was filled. Some days it was like we clean room, do laundry, do 5 commissions, clean bathroom, finish sketches, so on, and it's like how I did that. I'm proud that you learned how to piece yourself a bit better and have gotten better. Yeah, thank you. And I hope that you're able to help yourself too get better. And you don't have to do it yourself, because I definitely didn't do it myself. I didn't even know, even though I had a breakdown and stuff like that, that there was anything even wrong with me until I was talking to my friends and they're like, you should see a doctor. And it really helps to have someone else be like, you need to see a doctor, or how about you get some help? Because you think that your horrible schedule of must do work all the time is fine, because it's like, oh, it's fine because I can do it, I can handle it, I've done it before, it's not like it's that bad, I do it all the time. And you don't see how not okay it is, or you don't see how the things you have done, like all the things you did do, are actually achievements, because you're always thinking, these are things I have to do. I have to do this, or I need to do this, or if I don't do this, there'll be consequences. And in your head, you don't think, oh man, I can't believe I did that. That's actually pretty cool. Or that's actually an achievement that I should be proud of. Not thinking that it's nothing because I had to. You know? Bow. Wait, go ahead, head back. And it's just walking a fine line. And no one, I don't think a single person in the world can do it by themselves, no matter how strong they are. It's just a thing that no matter who or what, you need some type of help. Whether it's help from a stranger, or therapist, or family, or friends. Help is always needed. Eyes. Move eyes a bit up. There we go. But these are all just advice from my personal experience. And it's pretty mess. I'm still working on myself even now. That was eye-opening for me. I saw a video on childhood things impacting how your mind works, and they explain how you were more likely to overwork yourself and how yourself based on parents would praise you. Work hard, only receive validation through working, making you push harder every day and day. Yeah. Most parents aren't good parents. Even less parents are okay parents, and very rarely you'll have good parents. That's just how it is, because generations don't know how to raise kids, really. And it wasn't a thing people really cared to learn about until really recently. And unfortunately, because of that, there's a lot of deep-seated problems that every time you go, haha, that's just a quirk I do, and then someone goes, no, that's a trauma response, and you go, well, another one to add to the list. And it's really sucky. But there's more research into how taking care of a kid. And hopefully that research... yeah! Every day. Every single day. I'm just living my life. I'm just vibing. And then I watch a video and it's just like, hey, by the way, that thing you're doing is actually a trauma response. I'm like, another one for the list. Add it to the list. Painful. Where's the hair layer? Where are you? Wow. There was one video was like, if you like cold food, you were also a kid that had to sneak food or hide food as a kid. No. Stop it. Every day I get called out. Every day. I mean, it's good to know more about yourself. I like to know why I do things and stuff. But damn. You know, sometimes I don't want to be called out. It's crazy how much people can be affected by things that happen to them. I know that sounds weird or dumb, but it just is, you know? It's so easy to just fuck up a child, and that's just their life forever. It sucks. It's really, really sucky. Oh, it's kind of cold in my room. Stop being baldy bald, man. This is a YouTube I love watch. Goes into the childhood trauma. Really interesting, but also sad. Yeah. Wow. But at the same time, it's really good to know those type of things, you know? Because once you know why you do things, and that if they're not really good for you, you can start trying to work it out. Fix it, I guess. Not fix it. Work with it. Work with the issues you got. Even like something small, how you greet a kid can impact them greatly. Yeah! Even like the tone you talk to them. It's pretty crazy how kids are really sponges for like future trauma. And I'm really glad that there's ways to fix stuff like that. So, like, not fix it. I'm glad there's more research on the like how children react to stuff and how to treat them better. Didn't expect too much physical love. Can't handle hugs. Even say I love you. Makes you uncomfortable. Simple things make such a difference. Yeah, it does. And it even sucks sometimes because most parents, because of our, you know, our money state. I don't know how to say it correctly. Most parents can't even spend enough time with their kids to even raise them. Like, I know that was the problem with my family. Simply because both of my parents worked for long hours just so we can be alive. Does it excuse some of the shittier things they done? No, but it is sad. That some parents don't even get a chance to raise their kids simply because they have to work all day. Wow. 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 This type of topic is at ones that I think about a lot. Simply because brain go burr. Always think. No, not think. Head empty, but yet thoughts still spilling out. Where are the eyes? Where are your eyes? There you go. And nose. Yeah, it kind of sucks being compassionate though. Sometimes I just want to be angry. No understand. Unapologetically insane. Unfortunately I'm kind of nice, so that sucks. Very comforting to talk to and confide in. Yeah, I guess, maybe. I'm not... Whenever my friends talk about sad stuff, I'm really good at listening, but I'm very bad at responding. I usually just send them pictures, little pics or memes, to cheer them up or to know I'm there and stuff, because I'm very bad at talking when it comes to situations like that. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. No. Let's move those eyes. Let's move that nose. You've been talking to me very nicely, maybe it's been... no, it'll be through chat rooms and stuff. It's simply because when, in my household, there's not a lot of emotion expressed unless it's, like, angry. So whenever people express emotions, like a normal person, so they're crying stuff, I don't know how to, like, speak, per se. So, to show... that I care, I usually have like images I like to show them to make them know that I understand and stuff, or to be supportive and things. Yeah. Being overloaded growing up in a house like that. Yeah. Doesn't help that my parents blame most of the way they act on the fact of their race. So they'll be like, we're a Puerto Rican family, we're an Italian family. We scream. That's how we communicate. We scream, or like, we don't show anger. I mean, we don't show emotions or stuff like that. Which it is kind of a culture thing, but also it sucks. Yeah. Like, I understand how culture can affect how people act, but it's mostly because that culture just passed down toxic traits, and it's less culture and more a generational loop of bad. Alright, everything's looking good. Now let's do open mouth. Did I do open mouth regular? No, I haven't. No, that's the back hair. Front hair. Bow. 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 I'm just glad that even though it still pretty much sucks, things are getting better for some stuff, like more awareness and stuff. It's an excuse my teacher used when yelling at me. A student makes me cry. Your culture is important, and I want to however, doesn't make it okay to act a certain negative way. Exactly. That's awful. I hate it when teachers are just like, I'm just gonna scream at this kid. This person who is not my child. I'm just gonna straight up yell at them when I'm supposed to be encouraging and teaching them. It's awful. It's awful. I had teachers make me cry, and it was the worst. I hate it so much. And I was so young, too. It's just the teacher just decided, I'm gonna make today the worst day for this young child. And, like, I don't know, the 3rd grade math class? Goddamn. People can be the worst. Just awful. It's okay because she was Latino and laughed about it while I was still wiping my face. No, it's awful. It's bad. It's an excuse. You're just picking up bad traits and using it against like strange children. Not strange children. Strangers' children. Children in general. Especially if they're not yours. It just makes it extra bad. Yeah, it is. It's awful. It's the worst. Cause then people use that abuse as a sign of like proud heritage. If they would be like, oh, I'm Spanish. All Spanish people get like beat with the belt or something. Like it's like a coming of age thing, and it's like kind of glorifies it. Because it's just like, oh, it's just my culture thing, but it's awful. It's just abused, masked with a tradition or a culture. It's all still abuse. Kind of like how in Spanish, a lot of Spanish jokes and memes are like, you gotta watch out if you gotta do something bad. Your mom is gonna hit you with a chancla, and it's just you're just getting beat for a slipper for doing things, and it's not like a proud culture thing, a funny thing that people make it out to be. I know it's laughing at trauma, but it's you're getting hit with a slipper, a very hard slipper at that. Thing to ethnicity, it's a human trait. Many cause wrong being swept in the rug, being said that, which make it even worse. Yeah. It's just so much to unpack. It's a lot to unpack. I am thirsty again. Okay, I thought that was the earring for a second. Take a drink. It's one of the reasons that I value friends. I guess got so passionate there, heard everyone else have everything similar to me on that before. Yeah, there's a lot of experiences people feel, but it's good to be heard. It's always nice to be heard, no matter what it is, you know? It's a thing, people want to feel validated. And it's not a bad thing to feel validated, you know? It's good to know where you stand and stuff, and how you feel matters. This is one of the reasons why I value my friends a little bit more than my family. Because I can't build up and make my family. I can only be born in it. And I can help my family, and I could try to do my best with my family. But I can never truly choose my family. You can only really be born in a family. But the great thing about friends and stuff like that is that that's a type of family you can make. You can always make that type of family. And that's why I value it more. Because it's a lot easier to be like, if that friend's doing wrong, you can talk to them, and it might hurt, but you just have to cut them off. You can do the same thing with your real family, but it's a lot harder, I guess. I felt I might have been selfish or even wrong in thinking that it was an excuse because I'm not their culture and I can't say through that. I don't really want to offend or group great culture or race. I'm exactly the same. My friends are special sort of family to me. Yeah. Ah, the face is weird. I'm just glad I can help you vocalize and get out and understand your emotions and your feelings. Cause that's a good thing. Cause it really makes it like solid, real. What's the word? I'm very bad with words. It's just good to let that all out in your chest, though. Alright. Mouth open, smiling. Ooh. Yeah. Crack my knuckles, that was weird. Ah. No, I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough. Conversation with me, seeing different, similar views is great. Yeah, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to me to express your feelings and your experiences, because that's the type of, like, I guess, vibe I want to make, or community I want to grow. It's just a very welcoming, understanding one. And I like to listen to people's problems. I can't always fix it. I can't always help. But I can at least try. Even if I can't do it, I can help try finding resources that can help you better. Or help the person better. Bah. 'Cause I know how it feels, and it's pretty sucky. And no one should have to feel that way. Yeah, it really is. Just to know that you're not alone, or even if the other person hasn't experienced it, to know that they, like, hear you and they understand. Wow. Yeah. Gonna move the face a bit. I added a little bit more layers to this guy, and it's going a lot more smoother than my last other Muppets. It's going great. I said earlier, but this place looks great. I love the puppet style you have. It's very consistent. Thank you. I've been thinking of adding a sort of texture to it so it looks like it's made of felt, but then I remembered if all my friends use these, and then some of them are textured and some of them are not, it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look odd. I'm never gonna unthink about it, so I'm just gonna make it consistent. Same for now. Yeah. But thanks! I kinda feel weird about it sometimes, but I think that's just the anxiety in my brain making me wanna feel bad. So I don't think about it too hard. Bow, bow. Try to stay positive. Yes, and even when you didn't think about it beforehand, but someone points it out, you can never unthink it. Bow, bow. Get that hair up there. No more bald spots for you, mister. Okay, I need to pee because I drink a lot of liquids. I'll be right back. Enjoy cow. I'm back and I have a cat. Yeah, kitty. Yeah. Such a cute boy. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Like for Gortuber, I had this piece I messed up so badly I wanted to rip it out and throw it away. Didn't have time to show it to my sister and she loved it so much she said it's the best piece she ever seen from me. Different people view work and how it views hate it so much I wanted to write it so it's bright and joy for my sister. Sorry for the rumble? Ramble? Nah, it's all fine. I like talking. Like talking. Unless sometimes when I become mute and then I can't talk. But most of the time I like talking. Talking about things and stuff. Yeah, mostly when we hate our own art, it's because we feel like we can do better. And that feeling is what drives that type of self-loathing. Also, a bunch of other factors, but I find that's one of them. Because you can think, I can do so much better. And because of that, that really skews how you see the work you're doing. Because you know that there's more potential in it. Smooth that. Groove that. Like that. You know what? Well, it's just been the same because my whole artist journey has always been seen through my view. Stepping back, I never considered how the viewer sees it. Yeah. It's why people that you look at their art and you go, this is amazing. And then they go, nah, I don't like it. It's not good. It's off. It's wrong. It's crazy. And I always take that into consideration when I think something's wrong. Because to someone else, it looks beautiful and great. And a part of my art is that I like to show people, and if it makes them happy, not that I have to sacrifice my own happiness, but it really makes me look at it at a different view, or more objectively, and less with my emotions. Because as the maker of art, no matter how confident and how good you think you are, you're always gonna think negatively. Unless you're like one of those rare people that don't, but I don't know if those people exist. Everyone kind of thinks negatively. Even if you're positive, there's something in the back of your brain wanting you to not think greatly about it. And most of the time it could be anxiety, it could be self-loathing, or it could just be the knowledge that you can do better. There's many different factors, but it's just a lot of perspective stuff. This is mouth open smiling. None of these are smiling. I have to move the mouth. Woo-hoo-hoo. And in the end, if you wait till you post or do things until you are perfect, you'll never do anything. Like, I started streaming when I was kind of in a manic episode of like, I am no longer depressed, but I am now extremely hyper. And so one day I just started streaming, and then I just continued on with it. And I wouldn't have started if I was still sad me, because I would have been preparing too long and too much of like, I need to figure out how to do this. I need to watch every single video on how to make a stream or a video, or how to do this, or what to add, or what people may like and stuff. I would have taken my entire lifetime to learn how to be perfect, to never actually use it. And it's just better to grow. I think an artist's self-hate is fueled by other people and unwanted critics, so I want to make backhanded compliments. I think it's a mixture of both. It's a mixture of outside and inside. But it could, you could argue that most of that inside is mostly affected from the outside. It's a complicated thing, but yeah. Just really sucks. It's even more scary with the addition of the internet, cause there's a combination of you see everyone else and you think theirs is so much better, or you do post your stuff and you are confident in it, and people can just dogpile you because you didn't get something right, or you did something wrong, or your colors were not correct. Yeah, unwanted critique is awful. I don't even like the word critique. It's mostly just giving advice for a thing, for an artwork, but you only give advice when people ask for the advice. This is a happy face and a frowny face. Like, if people aren't asking for it, it's unsolicited, and it just kind of sucks all around. Had a friend do it to me often when I got upset and told me I should be more open to critique, or I'll never grow. Yeah, no, that's just a dick move. Like, if you want to critique someone, if you really want to critique someone, you ask them, hey, do you want some advice? Or hey, do you want my opinion on a thing? And if they say no, you don't give it to them. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. I feel like wanting to give a critique that bad is just wanting to, like, I don't know, feel superior in some way. And most of the time, it's given by people who have no idea what they're talking about, or have only a little bit of an idea, and is waving it around like it is the word of God or something. You know? And that type of stuff can destroy a person, no matter what it is. Because when a person posts a thing, it hurts worse when you spend a long time on a piece and show pride that gets shot down with critiques. Yeah! It is awful, and I hate it that people would rather sacrifice someone's like joy or love for their craft or mental health just to feel superior. Flaws are great. They felt like they had to tell you it to you. So, yeah. And there could be many factors to that as well, too, because I don't want to put a blank slate to everything, but no matter what, it's bad. Like, if a person didn't know it's bad and they did it, they can apologize, but they still did a bad thing. And so it's just sucky. Very sucky. Alright. Smiling face. Let's see if it's different. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes some people make art and post it just for fun, just because they want to, and it's happy, and it makes them feel nice. That friend wouldn't even compliment it. It would just be like, oh, I'll change this and this and this and this. Looks off. Ugh. It's awful. Really sucks. Really sucks you have to go through that. Because it really isn't that hard to let people be happy. It's not. It costs you nothing to say nothing. Exactly. It literally costs nothing to be an asshole. Or to say something awful. There you go. Spent 8 hours doing graphite. Shared pair of wings of my friend when I showed Pinterest how to on wings and it said I did it wrong. It's awful. It's just awful. Ah. Again, I'm sorry I had to go through that absolute bullshit. I hope you have better friends now. And I know you're still going through problems, but I hope you're able to, like, work through them. Alright, I'm gonna play him and see if there's anything I need to fix. So far, he's looking good. I have much nicer friends for sure. Nice. That's good. I see some balding going on here. Wait, I have to pause it when it happens. Thanks. I feel like I've done it faster. I actually feel like I've been improving. Thank you. I wasn't sure that I was improving, but this one I can actually really feel it, and it's a real rush. It's a real rush of energy. Always seeing the move kind of makes me feel like I'm playing God. Alright, I don't know if it's an in-between, but we're gonna have to catch it while it's moving. Damn it, talk, you bastard. You know what? You know what? You know what? Big brain move. Big brain move. Front hair. Just make it a bit bigger. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't see any balding now. God damn it, I saw a glimpse. See that shit? Which one of you fuckers? Which one of you fuckers do I need to fix? Where's mouth open? Mouth open. Found it! I found it! Alright. Let's fix this hair. Last time it was the neck, and now this time it's the hair. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Having good friends is nice. Because it was my friends that really helped me the most. Really just being like, hey, you know that thing you just said? Not normal. See a therapist. And you know, that helps me a lot. Because now I see a therapist. And I understand seeing a therapist is really hard. It took me a long time to get my therapist, but I wouldn't have known I needed one unless someone went, nope, you need one. Ow. 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 I have this one friend, and they were the first person in my whole life to tell me that I was doing enough and that I was strong for what I go through. That helped me so much. Yeah. You don't realize, like, you feel bad when bad things happen to you, but you don't really realize that you've done a lot to just keep going. And like I said earlier, like you feel like you have to do these things and it's necessary, and that there aren't achievements because they're things that you're supposed to do. But there actually are achievements. They're huge achievements. And a big factor in, like, knowing your worth is knowing that the things that you go through and the things that you do and survive through are all achievements. And it sucks that you had to go through them, but the fact that, there you are. My cat's attacking me. That, you did go through them and you survived them and you're still going is great. It's amazing. Hey cat, you want to leave? Is that why you're attacking me, or do you want pets? I can't tell. Alright. I like how his ears move. Ba 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 ba. So that I need to do more, that I shouldn't more, and that I can't do anything and I'm helpless, which sucks. Makes it difficult to keep pushing forward, so hearing that I did enough and not strong for all I've dealt with is just like, bro, I did cry when I hear it. Yeah. Ow, 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 cat. Okay, I'll open the door for you. I'm glad that you got through that. When I was kind of told that by my friends and my therapist, I was awestruck. It's like my entire way of thinking kind of changed. And I was just like, whoa. Spent like a couple of days staring at the wall. Alright, let's play them again. I can catch anything off or bad. I'm glad with this model I didn't have to fix the mech as much, because when I drew it, I drew it pretty nice. Ooh, that didn't look right. This. Gotta fix that. I try to tell my friends that often, and I'll make sure they know I'm proud of them and see their efforts. Yeah! Some people can be weird about it, and sometimes I'm a little bit weird about it when I go to randomly be like, "You're doing great." And that sucks that I can't do it freely. But to fix that, instead I send them random pictures, supportive pictures of like cats and frogs and stuff that kind of say it for me, so I can work around my weirdness for that. And I get so excited with my friends, or just really anyone tells me about things that they're doing and that they're gonna do, or their achievements. I just get really hyped about it. That's just the kind of person I am. I get super excited for people, because I think it's cool and crazy. Like, my friend, she works at an animation company, and I think that's super cool. My other friend wants to make a D&D rule book, and I think that's awesome. And I get so excited and hype about it, because I just think it's amazing. My other friend, every day he's doing 8-bit art, and I think that's pretty cool. My friends, when I'm sad, sent me seal photos, because they know it makes me happy. They don't even have to say they care. I just see it through the seal photos I get. Bro, yes, hype for yeah. And I just really like people doing things that make them happy and stuff. And just doing stuff, because even if they don't see it as achievements, it is, and it's cool, and it's awesome, and if they're not gonna be happy about it, I'll be happy about it, and if they're happy about it, I'm happy that they're happy about it. The Brangle Burr! Let's watch for any fuck-ups again. Because these sleeves in the shirt are kind of connected. And I think it's kind of cool, because that's how my friend drew it. Wait, let me show the arms. Like that? Oh no. I have many friends in art school, and like, it's amazing that I'm so proud. School is hard, and their efforts are so amazing, and I'm so thankful to have the privilege to know that. Exactly. But it's not even just my friends. I think just people doing stuff is just so cool. You know? It's just like, damn, you're doing that thing, and that's amazing. Just know how to move the Muppet. I could never. I'm just kind of winging it. I know how to do it now after I've done 2 of them. But in the beginning, I was just kind of like, I think this is kind of how it moves. Because I have to think a little bit differently, because most rigging tutorials are anime girls or chibis. And I'm just like, okay, that's really cool knowledge. I'm making a Muppet. This will not help me. So it's a process of trial and error and stuff. I forgot that I had my bot do that. And it scares me every time, because I think someone chatted, and I'm just like, what did they say? And I see the worm bots have made a message, and I'm just like, aw, no one was talking, it was just my bot. I get very disappointed. Very sad. Flapping their arms around, yeah. You see that? You see that bullshit? How dare you? Fix that shit. Ooh, no, 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 no. Go back. No, go back. I want this. There we go. I can fix that better. I can make it better. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I don't remember, because my memory's poor. My memory's really bad. Were you there for the Muppet Titties Soma? For when I was making my friend, her D&D character Muppet? Did you see the Muppet Titties? Because it's pretty funny. Oh no, I'm having a brain fart. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh no, my what was it? My brain. It's not functioning. You did see a bit of it? Okay, okay. Yeah. Nice. Because I do have my first rig, so my first Muppet and my second Muppet side to side on my Twitter. And the titties, I had to make the titties jiggle, and they jiggle so much. I ought to be scarred with the knowledge that I made Muppet titties for the rest of my life. Yeah, I was like T-posing. See, I don't like that. That's off. Let's fix that. Pah. Okay. Muppet to yours, right? Passage at this point. I don't like you. I don't like this. Be fixed. Change. Yeah. I think some of the in-betweens are being weird, and I don't know how to fix that. Argument that art block doesn't exist? I have. I had heard that argument. I'm sorry. My brain's recalibrating. I also kind of need to pee a bit. We will get on that subject after I come back from peeing, because then I can clear my brain a bit and think about it in the bathroom. Yes. Enjoy, Cal. Well, you didn't see that. I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'll wait to talk about it when you get back. Okay. Well, you're not here. I don't even know what. Gives me some more time to have some brain chill. Because sometimes I think too much and my brain just frees it. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. That's wrong. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's just mush it. No, I'm mushing it wrong. Let's first start with this. know, it's always good to start with this because it brings it together. There we go. And you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Perfect. No, I can't see. Oh! Gotta fix. Gotta fix. Alright. This is understandable that this is giving me some trouble. After all, it's a new thing I'm trying. Bow. Bow. No, I thought I paused you. Alright. Back again. Fix. How dare. It's hard to see the gray dots. There we go. Ah, hello. Welcome back. Okay. So have you ever heard the argument that art block doesn't exist? I have. And I have pretty conflicting feelings. But mostly I know where I stand by, and that is, art block does exist. I understand why people don't think it exists. Or not that it exists, but they really just don't like the word art block most of the time. Because if you rephrase it, it's practically the same thing if you go like burnt out or, burnt out or something else. I can't remember, but they just, most of the time, people just don't really like the word art block. And people feel like, I hear it a lot for like professional artists. They're just like, art block isn't a thing, you can't afford to have art block. You just have to force yourself. And I think that's mainly because of their personal relationship with art. And most of the time it's just not being very healthy and kind of justifying it. But the idea of art block is not that hard to understand. It's just sometimes a person just can't think correctly. And saying that something like that doesn't exist is kind of ignoring mental health issues and people that have neurodivergency, like ADHD or autism or OCD or whatever, or anxiety or depression. Like, those are real people with real experiences with art block that a lot of times get ignored in conversations like that. Because to assume a person can always think up ideas and can always like somehow force themselves to do a thing is to assume that person doesn't have a problem or trouble with stuff like that. And I get why people want to say it, but most of the time it just seems very mean-spirited to me. Because I guess their thing is like they think people are using it as an excuse. But it's a very real thing to like not be able to think, like I don't think, like be able to pretty much create ideas or make ideas or make art. I feel like nowadays people talk less mean about art block. I don't know if that's because that's true that people have changed, or simply because I just don't associate a lot or have a lot of people who are like that that I follow. But I do hear arguments about it, and I heard a lot of arguments about it. A lot of times when I was younger, watching videos on YouTube and stuff. But I feel like art and artists and the artist community back then was a little bit more toxic. Same thing about how, like, more and more we're learning about mental health, and that really affects how people see things nowadays. I'm running out of water. And I think that's also a big factor on, like, the big change I'm seeing with people about art block. But the same thing as before, it costs literally nothing to listen and to leave a person alone during their own experiences, you know? If a person says they have art block and they can't think of anything to draw, and they don't feel motivated, or like they just can't get their brain working correctly, then that's a problem they have, and it doesn't affect you if, like, to just listen to that person and, like, I guess not unvalidate their feelings, you know? Doing art in general, in my opinion, is different from doing something like cleaning a room or doing the dishes, because art can be simple, but doing it professionally becomes a lot and takes a lot mentally to handle. Like how something looks 3D texture perspective, foreshadowing. It's so much to handle, and also being creative consistently hard as well. Yeah. Like, for me, I love doing art, but doing anything art related, I love it. It, like, fuels me, but I can get so tired that even something, or nervous, that even something I want to do, I just can't. I just can't do it, even though, no matter how bad I want to do it. No matter how hard I try to do it, I just can't do it. And it's always better to give yourself a break. And it costs nothing from you to let another person have that break, you know? So people who get mad or upset about it, I feel like have their own toxic relationship with creativity to deal with, or want something from that person, or just being mean-spirited. My throat. Yeah, but that's my opinion on it. If someone goes to me and say, hey, I have art block, I don't know what to make, I don't feel like making anything, I can't think, then I'm just be like, okay, then if you don't feel like making anything and you can't think of anything, just take a break. It's fine. I think art block is a completely real and what's the word? So real and justified thing to not do art for. That's not the word, but I feel like I got the point across. I hope he doesn't come out bald again. Some of these angles. I think personally that burnout is more of a tiredness and a lack of energy. However, art block isn't solely rooted in energy, but it can be something like a home issue or something not being motivated that sort of blocks your creativity. Yeah, it's how each individual person sees art block and how people describe it. Some people describe it the same as a burnout, but they'll call it art block and stuff. That's why it's a bit tricky, because it can mean many things to different people. it's also like not a bad thing to take a break. Or like you don't always have to create. It's fine. I feel like anyone who like argues about that is just it costs you nothing. It costs you nothing to be like, okay, yeah, you know? Like, who are you to say what that person is feeling? Or that it's not a big deal, or it doesn't exist? Bow, bow, bow. I used art block when I had no reason to not want to do art, but can't motivate myself to do art. However, burnout is what I used when I overwork myself and find passion with art, drawing at that moment. Yeah, dwindling at that moment. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah. And that makes sense. Bow. Bow. And like again, to expect a person to be able to always be able to create or think correctly, like I know I can't, and I know people with ADHD or like autism or who are neurodivergent don't think the same. They, no matter how hard they want to do a thing, they just can't. And I know that's probably not the same as art block, but still, I just want to mention it. Just because... Yeah. I personally want to say I think I have it. I'm kind of self-diagnosed, but my brain won't let me fully say I have a thing unless I get fully diagnosed, which is one of the hardest things to do in America. And I'm just putting myself through more trouble by thinking such a way. Even though self-diagnosis is completely valid, but whenever I give that advice, I'm like, yeah, you can be nice to yourself. It's valid to have these emotions, unless you're me. Which is a sucky thing I do to myself, and I'm trying to get more out of that mindset. But it's hard to not let my little brain worms to think badly. It's like even when you think about wanting to focus, you can't, because even though you want to focus on is its own right distracting. Yeah. And you're just sitting there in your own mind wondering why you can't do this thing. And it really messes with you. Why are you like this? Fix yourself. It made school and art life very difficult. Yeah. Doesn't help that those school and how people perceive art kind of is really toxic, because it can really influence you, especially school. School, I think, is one of the worst establishments. Like, it's not the worst, but it's awful. Even worse than teachers expect you to do full projects at home. It was so distracting. Yeah, like, I had a pretty good, like, high school, like, school life. And even I thought it was some of the worst time in my life was in high school. And I had a pretty okay high school life. Like, I wasn't really bullied or anything. I had a lot of club work, like, had good grades and stuff. Teachers liked me. I had friends, but I still think it was the worst. It was awful because of a lot of other stuff that's hard to describe. Mostly because I was most of my life was just daydreaming. Or like not even being a real person. And I had bad things happen in school all the time, but like the school system is really bad and really needs to be fixed. It is awful. I was heavy in drama too, and oh my god, it was a box full of tangled rope. Yeah. Yeah, it's just bad. Like I was lucky enough to be like unsentient during high school. I was so in the clouds that even by surrounded by drama, it didn't affect me too much, but there's a lot of it and it's awful. And like I know there's places where it's better, which is good. But some or most school systems are just, they need to be redone altogether. It's unjustifiably bad how some schools run. And this is mostly from my point of view of being in America. So I don't know what it 100% is like in other countries, because I've never been to other countries, but from being in like an American school, it's sucky. And I've heard some stuff from my friend from Australia that her school was also pretty sucky. I was a set designer, so I had the whole team and crew had to look over and give jobs, and it was a lot to handle. I had fun with it, but much work, because she doesn't mean you don't want to focus, is that you can't. It's like lucid dreaming to an odd extent. Yeah. I used to I need water again. I used to do set design, or like the painting of the sets in high school. And my brain is dumb. I don't know what I have. I know I have a learning disability. They never told me what it was. But it made it really hard to understand people and directions. And so I would get in trouble for like, because the teachers were stressed and the students were stressed, and it's a very stressful environment. So whenever I made a mess up, it's like I've ruined everything, and it's so stressful. It makes me. It had a moment with even a good teacher got really upset because I messed up one of the things I was supposed to paint, because I was painting a wall, and even now I feel awful about it, and it kind of sucks, because it's like I don't understand the same way other people understand things, and it's awful, especially when, and it's like a teacher that you look up to, and they get like really mad and upset at you. It's like, it feels like you've like done the worst thing ever. It's very sucky. I'm gonna get water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna switch to break mode. It's gonna be so quick, so easy. Good thing about streaming and talking to you guys is that I'm forced to drink water. Yeah, that's awful. They're trying to. I was also in like the smaller special ed classes, and they tried to switch me up, and it was like the worst, because I didn't suddenly gain the ability to be in better classes. Because they were just like, she's doing good in class, so let's put her in a different environment completely. I didn't suddenly gain the ability to do that. I was just doing my work and getting good grades. Yep, I think I'm gonna burp. It won't come out. That's annoying. I can feel it in my throat. But they're trying to do that to my sister, my little sister. And that's awful. I think it's one of the worst things. Cause I get it. You wanna like push the kid to out of their comfort zone and like improve their social stuff and something. But I don't know. I just have maybe a little bit of a disdain of school, where I just think, if it's better for them to be in this class, just don't move them. Like, I get it, and I get some kids like work better when they are moved, or like they learn more or whatever, but I don't know. I don't feel like it helps anyone. If it helps someone, then that's good. But just kind of, I feel like it's sucky. Looking back, I definitely have more of a disdain from school than I did in school. What are you? Stop doing that! Even though arguably my experiences weren't like the worst, but even then, school sucks. All I can ask for is that it gets better. Let's fix a bit of the sleeve this time. That's the wrong sleeve. I want this sleeve. Where's the other sleeve? There we go. Pop! My freshman year in literature, I had a teacher welcome me through on my essay, and we spent the whole month writing one. And then in advance, I had one day to write a whole essay with no help and had to do it MLA format, which was a new for me. Yeah. So bad. I would have freaked out. I think I was in a situation like that and I would have freaked out. Cause it sounds literally the worst. Ah! You moved. Let's get this line. I got such a low grade on that essay, lowest in the class for sure. It's just school's way of thinking for stuff is sucky, because they're just like, oh, you're doing good? Throws off all the help that you need to succeed. I think like 35 out of 100. Man, if I can go back to high school, my high school times, I would give less of a shit than I did. I used to care so much, and now I'm just like, it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I'm just a bad influence, but most of it, if not all of it's kind of bullshit. That's too, it was so saddening, made me feel like an idiot. Yeah. Awful. Sorry if it sounds like I'm saying the same things. Oh. But by senior year was good. Man, senior year, I was desperate. I was desperate to leave. Let's go, strays, baby. By the time senior year happened, I was so done with everything. I don't understand how I could have stayed sane. I guess it was kind of easier, because I was a bit light on myself. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much of senior year or high school in general. Just a bad memory. Also, most of my time in school was just me literally daydreaming so bad. I when I was walking, I was like, where the fuck am I? Or like dissociating. See this bullshit? It's the goddamn in-betweens. They're acting like fuckers. Pop. I've done that. We have one-way hallways to whole huge school. Yeah. Bow. 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 It's like one moment I'm like in the void, and the next I'm suddenly halfway through the hallway going to lunch, and I'm just like, lunch is like when school is halfway done. What happened? Fire drill went to the whole wrong class. Don't like that. I'm okay with this shirt being messed up a bit because... Not messed up, but that's messing up a bit. Because I'm trying something new. Yeah. I think the only time I was kind of really chill was in like my AP art classes. Simply because it gave me all the freedom of a college class. But besides that, I think all my other classes were like awful. Oh, damn. Back in high school, I felt like the only reason I was even going to school was so I could just take the art classes. It was the only thing keeping me going. What are you doing? Stop that. It sucks that your art class wasn't a safe haven for you. Or like, not a safe haven, wasn't that great. Art teacher was so bad that at art 2 sophomore year there was 10 instead of 50 kids. Ah. Ugh. That sucks. Man, I think we didn't have any quote-unquote bad art teachers, but we did have some crazy art teachers that I guess they were kind of bad. Like, we had this one art teacher that was a little, like, I guess weird is one answer, but like not like a good weird, like a, yeah, like a kind of crazy, but not in a good type of weird. And also kind of very judgmental. Like, I think he made the kids make artwork out of like laundry lint once. And I don't know about you, but that's kind of a weird thing to do in school. At home? By yourself? Maybe. Teaching children? Kind of weird. Kind of wonky. Wow. I think the most wildest experiences I've ever had in school was when I was in elementary school, and I went to our local charter school. That school was a crazy ass school. It went kindergarten to high school all in one like small building. It was also half of it was also a church, but the school and the church was separate. That's cool. It wasn't like a religious school, but it was also owned by a church, so everything we did had to be approved by the church. And we had 3 different principals in my lifetime in that school. And every time we'll get a new one because the last one would have commit a crime and be arrested. we had that's the worst. That's literally some of the worst shit. It's like one of those college teacher professor people. They're just like, well, that's such a good idea, and then they'll make the idea and profit off of it. Some of the worst. Awful. But I had my old charter school had like 3 principals. The first principal got due in for drug charges. The second one was smuggling the school's money or embezzling it. And the last one wasn't actually a principal, you know, a registered documented principal. She just decided to become the school's principal, and everyone was just like, okay, until she got arrested. There so many crazy things happened in that school. So many fights too. It's not a great school. It's pretty bad. See that? You see that bullshit? Now I have to wait for it to go again. Honestly, I kind of do better, personally, teaching myself things, because I can do it at my own pace, and I can always look up and do my own research, and I don't have to worry about people yelling at me. One of the reasons why I kind of don't want to go back to college, because right now I'm kind of on medical leave. But I've learned more out of college than in college, and I'm just like, My art teacher would take a phone call the whole class, have us sit silent the whole time. We couldn't talk, we couldn't sit near a friend, we couldn't listen to music or be on our phone. She didn't play music or even a video either. Or sleep, of course. It's the worst because those type of teachers do that because they know they can't get fired. It's awful, but it's true. That looks not great. Look at you back down. Let's actually mess with the sleeve. Oh no. Change his position. Yeah. Ah, look at that. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Also, once she took away our personal sketchbook because I was drawing during your test, and you know how just sitting in silence like that is hell for my focus. I want to take a break in the art. Ah. Teachers really do pick and choose their favorites too. I know because I was the favorite, fortunately for me, but then I also saw the bullshit. Not great. Pretest she did was 4 parts and over 100 questions too. Ah. Just gives me more reasons to not like schools. Because they're bad. As a person who's been to 3 different schools, all of them are bad. Thus, in conclusion, all schools are bad. My art teacher really started liking me because I did huge clay art pieces. Yeah. I find it very specifically that our teachers are very biased. If you make stuff that they like, they're extremely biased to you. Compared with a bunch of other students. But most teachers are pretty biased. If not all. Should clarify, we only did pencil pieces or paintings. More water time. Well, how'd you get back in here, Cat? I thought I let you out. Huh. Freshman year, 2 weeks away from the last day of school. She gave us paintings to do a day and so many work. Because that's so much work to do in an hour-long class. Yeah, that's awful. What? Who does that? People are crazy. People shouldn't have authority. Most people shouldn't have authority. Did I just see a bald moment? You fucker. How many times do we have to play this game and dance, this dancing game? I forgot what this saying was. Now I'm sad. The song and dance! The song and dance! I remember the saying. Or how once she was sick, came back, and then was like, so turn in your still life drawings, and she never even told us about the project, but she just started yelling at us for being lazy. Ah! Man. I don't even know what I would do if I had a teacher like that. Like, cause at that point, there's just no winning. We still had to turn them in on time and got points taken away for being late. Man. Back then, Brianna, if that happened to me, back then Brie would be so, like, so baby, so sad. Me now, I crave violence. I would have made a shit show. I don't know. I would have done something. Which is, I guess, nice to know that now I advocate more for myself. But man, maybe I wouldn't do anything. Maybe I would be too baby, too shy. Just hearing it makes me really angry, though. It makes me want to get violent. Angry, violent. Violently angry. Yeah. Does not instill great learning chances into your students. Cause screw that noise, not going to take time on it. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that either. I would be like, you know what, fuck you. I'm doing the most least effort thing I've ever made. And I'm not even gonna feel bad because I just don't care. She made it hard to care, to be honest. What is this? The worst type of teachers are the type of teachers that make you lose interest in something. Was the only person in art 4 because no one liked her class. Imagine only having one student in your class. Pretty fucked, yeah. You're doing something wrong. Yeah. Some teachers pride themselves on being hard on their students, and it's just awful. That's some dedication. I don't think even I would do that. Like, I get so nervous. If someone gives me bad vibes, I immediately just like, no, I can't do it. I can't handle it. Especially now, whenever I had a class, and like in college, and I think the teacher gave me bad vibes, I would just be like, I can't go to this class. New class. Can't be here. The vibes are off. I vibe checked most of my people I meet nowadays. How I did in freshman year for all 4 of them, yes, I absolutely would quit and probably curse her out too. Yeah. A great thing of growing up is knowing your value a bit better than when you were a kid. Because if that shit would have happened to me, when I was older, I would just fucking walk out. Detention for not having a pencil. Yo, really? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, if that was me then, I was already getting detention, I would have just been an asshole to her. Honestly, I'm like a nice person, but I get really angry. for a whole night. Dude. Man. If I was already getting trouble for bullshit like that, I would have made her life hell. Not saying that's something you should have done, but like, damn, just hearing this makes me so angry. Never gave your phone back. I fucking fight. Literal fight. I would have thrown hands with that old lady. Damn. She was an old lady? I would have broke her bones. She would have been annihilated. Dust. I'm so mad that you had to go through that because of some shitty old lady that couldn't get fired, wanted to be a dick. No more nice Brie. I am now angry. I feel rage. You might not know it, but I used to be a very angry person. Very angry person. And now I'm more controlled angry. Controlled rage. Don't like that. Fix it. Oh, bro, my freshman year, she had us on our first day drawing our feet in realism. Well, she had the table set up so close together I couldn't even put my feet up to draw them, so I tried to move to the back of the class to have room. She called me out to the front, the whole class, and sent me back. Others did move too. Man. Glad to know my tolerance for bullshit has lowered. Because I would not be able to take that type of shit now. I hope your tolerance for bullshit has lowered as well. We don't take that type of shit from people anymore. Doesn't have to be a fight, but just shitty teacher, shitty person. Awful. I once again need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Almost feel sorry for showing you the cow all the time, but that's all I got. All I have is the cow. Please enjoy, cow. You can now stop enjoying cow, for I have arrived. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. There we go. You know what? You know what? I've been listening to the same song. Let's change it up a bit. Let's play... This one says Gooster. I had to spend an hour with my leg cramped so close to the table that they hurt. She never graded on effort too. She didn't teach us realism, it was our first day, and she graded us like she taught us what to do. I think I got like a 65 when I even worked on at home, just made me mad. She let others move back but called me out. I'm heavier set so I can't help that my legs hurt because I cramped for like 8 inches of the table. Sandwich floored hell. Ugh. Sandwich flavored hell. The worst. Worst type of teacher. Art rooms are always so uncomfortable, especially the ones with the stools. I have very tiny legs, so I can't reach anything, and they're so high, and I lose blood circulation in my legs. No, why'd you move back? Damn it. We had like worms of tables all set together in long lines and set back to back. Sort of like a lined sheet of paper. Ah. I can imagine what it looks like. Strange. Man, the type of teachers, the type of people that do shit like that make me so angry. So much filled with rage. She was the worst at teaching us though. It's like she would give us a literal worksheet and go, okay, you've been taught now. Draw it. Worst. Worst. Awful. Awful. Hate it. Nightmare. I think the worst part is those type of teachers never get fired because they've just been there for so long. Worksheet on drawing realism human faces, then make us go draw ourselves. We couldn't even draw someone we wanted. Had to be ourselves. I personally really hate self-portraits. I understand why people, like professors, make you do it, but it's awful for someone like me or someone like who's like has dysphoria or really bad self-esteem issues. Yeah. Hated their face. Yeah, I personally don't like how I look right now, simply because, it doesn't look like me. I'm non-binary, and I'm accepting more and more the term trans, but I say that quietly because my parents aren't the greatest, or supporters. But and so whenever I see me, I don't look like me. It's a pretty sucky feeling. Yeah. Wait, let me check something real quick. Real quick. I want to see. Yeah, okay. I wanted to check if you had the they them. You saw the pronouns. And he did. It doesn't show me on my OBS that someone's pronounced, so I have to check the Twitch. That's why I always have it open. Far more female, but so it really sucks to view myself that way. Yeah, it's also really sucky if you're more of a heavy set or curvier non-binary person. Because most of the representation when it comes to non-binary people are really skinny. Yeah, very skinny, sickly Victorian-looking people, which their style is great, good for them. But like that's most of the representation we get, and most of the times it's hard to feel how you want to feel if it's a little bit more masculine when you have curves, because it's built in femininity, I guess. So it's kind of hard, and I get that because I'm very tiny. I'm tiny, chubby, and have a very like light, quiet voice. So whenever someone sees me, they don't think anything but like tiny little girl. And that sucks, but I guess I understand it, but this really sucks. Wanted to be able to be seen as not exactly female, but not exactly male either. Like, X my gender. I want that. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, I don't 100% know how my gender feels. It makes... Like, I see random pictures and I hear people saying, like, random words. And when I hear it and when I see it, I understand it. Ah. Yeah, water. Oh god. But whenever I want to describe it, I kind of don't understand it. I feel like a little clown, a little boy, but a boy spelled with an I at the end. So no gender. You know, just like I'm just a little man. I'm just a little guy. Just a little man, a little guy full of tomfoolery and trickery, you know? It's very confusing. But I do really like this plugin I found, not plugin, this thing I found that makes it so that you can add in and see other people's pronouns. Because when I found that in someone else's Discord, it made me super happy. I got to finally try them out and know that I like them. My mom views non-binary like a sickness that should be treated with pills, so it gets hard being non-binary because I have to live a double life. I'm so scared to mention it to my parents. I'm so scared, just anything about it, cause they're not the nicest people. So I don't think it's gonna be great. Cause being non-binary is seen as like going too far, or like not picking a side or something. It's kind of like the punching bag of the one of the punching bags of the LGBT community. Cause people who can be like, oh, I get it, you're transgender, you want to be a boy or you want to be a girl, but as soon as you say, no, I don't want to be neither, or I want to be both, immediately they're just not on it. They just don't get it. They don't understand. They're not on your side. It's awful. Because people don't understand anything outside the norm, no matter how open-minded they think. Like, they think they are. They're just like, if you don't support non-binary people, you don't support trans rights. You can't pick and choose. Wow. Look at that guy move. Gotta fix that. It's really scary being non-binary. Cause even like in the LGBTQ community, where it's a place where you should be accepted, a lot of people use you as a punching bag. I don't know what people expect when they set such boundaries. No gender, it gets so toxic that it's really disheartening. Yeah. And like, even like other trans people or people in the LGBT community can think being non-binary is going too far simply because it's like they want, I guess, that validation, or they still have that they still have that bias in their head and they haven't like fixed it or like try to understand it. And even some people who like accept, I say with air quotes, non-binary people, but rag on non-binary people that use like their own pronouns or like neon-pronouns. It's just because that's how someone sees themselves. It costs nothing to just be kind and accept what a person wants to be, but they'll argue and argue about it. I mean, like, if that person wants to be referred to that, that's okay. I had a friend come up to me and they go, "Hey, I saw on Instagram that they had they/them. Should I call you that?" And it made me so happy. I guess it didn't register how unhappy I was having my pronouns said incorrectly offline. Yeah. I was so used to being called she, because that's what I was born as. That I was just like, I'm just not gonna correct anyone in my life. It's just too much, or I don't want to like start drama or anything. And then when I showed my friend my Instagram, and she's like, "Oh, you go by they/them pronouns? You didn't tell me." And then she started using they/them, and I was just like, "Oh my god, is this what it feels like? Is this gender euphoria?" Same thing when I got my first binder, and I was like flat chest, and I was like, "Whoa." I'm so extremely happy. And so I started using them more online, and it just makes me really happy. And that's all I want to be. Just happy. That's all I want. And I don't think it's too much to ask. It's never too much to ask to be happy and respected. At that point, it's not even respect. It's just common decency. You know, you don't have to give your respect to everyone, but you do have to give them the courtesy. And naming someone their correct pronouns is human decency. That is a right, and no one can prove me wrong. And if you argue about it, I'll kill you. Bow, 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 bow. Not you specifically, that was like the royal you. Not talking about you, Soma. You're great. My whole life, though, I felt really unhappy with all the things that being female represented, and my parents worried because I wasn't like other girls. They got me makeup when I didn't want it, dressed me when I hated them, forced me into boy talk. Just really toxic female standards. Yeah. Being a woman, being a female is really scary. Like, I don't stop being afraid of things now that I'm non-binary. Maybe even more, but being a woman is like really, really scary. Because people treat women awfully. It's a very scary thing to be a woman and being alive. Because everything's against you. The system, the culture, other women, simply because their own biases that they were taught. At least I can say it helped me realize that that's not how I wanted to live my life. At least that's good. But it is sucky that it was forced on you. Ba, 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 ba. And I get it. My parents don't force me to do too many things, because I don't think it's registered in their brain that I can be anything other than female. Which I guess is a blessing in disguise. But yeah, they say some really gross stuff. And it's just awful. It's awful that people do that, especially parents. Worse is the boy talk. Even like age 8, they would poke fun at me liking guys, and I was really disturbed by it. Made me feel nasty even then. Yeah, that only happened to me like once, and it was gross. I felt gross about it. Doesn't help that I'm asexual, so I guess it makes it worse. I'm not sure. I guess it's just another layer to add on to why I didn't like it. Should know, I never liked guys. They would make up narratives on me liking guys. Oof. Big oof. I'm actually open about me being asexual. Simply because to get my parents to kind of stop doing stuff like that. My mom's pretty okay with it, but my dad thinks it's more of a mental problem than my actual mental problems, and so that's not great. But they don't bother me too much about it, so I guess that's good. I'm pretty gay, told everyone but my mom says that I'm just forcing a title on myself when I'm not. That's the worst type of stuff. That type of talking is the reason why I, even now to this day, kind of not hate, but am nervous about giving myself any type of label. That and like people being adamant that non-binary people or asexual people or like, I don't know, bisexual people aren't a part of the LGBT. And then I was just like, but I really vibe with this label. It's not, the label's not me. Like, it's not like all I am, but like, it makes me understand, and it's a nice thing to make other people kind of understand. And it's awful when you feel like you're not able to claim that. I just know how I feel, and titles are there to comfort and express oneself. Disregarding that is awful. Yeah. I've decided to give less of a shit, and if anyone wants to argue me about it, I will just simply not. What are they gonna do? Try to argue with me? I'm already not arguing. You know, who's really winning if you care more than me? I want to change the song again. You know what? You know what I'm gonna put? I want some chill vibes while we talk about stuff. Put some Animal Crossing music with some relaxing rain. Yeah. Like, I've grown to give such less of a fuck, and I'm glad for that, because I don't think I can handle caring anymore. Like, I care, but certainly a lot less than before. Like, I'm just at the point that if someone wants to argue me about how I feel in my skin and my life and stuff, they can just fight me, you know? What really set me into the fact that I'm gay is guys try to get with me, and I felt so uncomfortable explaining that to my mom that she couldn't even counter that. Ugh. Yeah. Like, I don't want to actually fight people, because I know I'll lose. I'm tiny. Though, I do want to start going to the gym, so that, if a person ever, tries me, they're gonna fuck around and find out. Where's your hair? Where's your hair? There's your hair. Best feeling ever is when you can settle into a title and feel like yourself. Yeah. It's great. Cause then, like, cause at that point, you're choosing that title. You know? No one else is choosing it for you. No one else is, if you don't want that title, that's your choice. Is when you're friends for you. Exactly. It's great. It's good shit. Like I said, it's not that hard, and anyone who has a problem, doesn't deserve to have my attention. You know? They just don't deserve it. You've already proven to me they don't deserve any of the good shit that comes with me if you can't even do such a simple thing as using my pronouns correctly and stuff. That being said, I have to tell them first. I plan on telling my parents all my shit once I move out, cause then they can't kick me out, and I don't have to worry about that. Hee hee. But yeah. It's just very freeing to finally be like, no, I do not give a shit about your feelings. When it comes to how I present myself and my pronouns and stuff. It's rather you use the right pronouns or you get the fuck out of my life. And that's a hard thing to do, but I am filled with rage and I'm too tired of this bullshit. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go into the head and shrink it. Head. Just squash the head down. My mom also uses the thing like stop saying they. It's messing with my mind because I found a cat and I don't know their gender. She treats it like it's wrong when that's just how you structure a sentence. They went to the store. They felt sad. Yeah. The worst type of argument are people are just like, it's not grammarly correct. You can only say they if it's multiple people. And I'm just like, Yeah. Didn't learn anything in English class, did ya, buddy boy? Not a single thought goes in that head, does it? At that point, I'm just feeling sorry, because it's just like, big ooh. They fell down the stairs. It's gotta be hard. It's gotta be difficult being that ignorant on purpose. Gotta be a lot of work. Control Z. Control Z. Just want to indent the head. So it stops peeking out from the front hair. No! Which layer? Which layer is doing it? I'll find it and I'll kill it. It's not that difficult to just use they, them. I dare say it's even easier than using he or she because it's all inclusive. Exactly. Exactly. Gonna shrink the head for all of these. You know, maybe it'll work. Mouth open. There you are, you fucker. You're the source of all my problems. I try to use they, them when I don't know someone's gender because it's respectful. Then I am informed that they classify themselves. I will use their pronouns. Exactly. It's a thing people do and did before. It's just how it works. If you don't know someone's gender or pronouns, you go they, them. That's just how it works. That's just how sentences work. People who don't get that are just it takes so much effort being this dumb. How would you even talk about a baby you don't know the gender of yet? Yeah, like what are you gonna say? Not them? Like ah, you bitch. I found. There it is. We'll get rid of the blood spots. Oh no. Control Z that. The baby shower, it is probably going to be so cute. Don't talk about it like they can, like it's a can of beans. Another sleeve problem. Will probably look like it's daddy. I guess hot take from me, I view being pregnant and pregnancy and all that as body horror. It's horrifying if you ever read what it does to the human body. It's straight up body horror. It's awful. It's so scary. I don't want kids, nor will I ever. Yeah. Like, it's something my parents can't comprehend. Luckily for me, I have 4 other siblings, so they don't bother me specifically about children. But it's gotta suck. 'Cause parents like that always feel entitled for like a baby. They just want a thing to play with that they don't have to take care of. Maybe someday you'll know. You'll never know. No, mom, I'm gay as hell. I'm blah 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 blah. And I said I don't like kids since I was little. Yeah, I don't like kids either. It's an inside joke for me and my friends that I would definitely teleport back in time to the Victorian era and just punt a Victorian child. Just for no reason. I don't know why, but I would fight a Victorian child any day of the week. I just want to give them modern things and watch their little heads explode. God damn you in-betweens being broken and shit. Just hate how sickly and wet they always are. Suplex a sickly Victorian child. No, stop it. Stop changing the in-betweens. Hot take, I don't think they're cute. Some children can be aesthetically cute. And squishy. I like babies because they're squishy. If that's concerning, good, because everyone I've told that to has found it concerning. It's just, babies are gross and sticky, but they're warm and squishy, and I like squishy things. I fear babies. Understandable. Even tilting them a certain way is harmful, no thanks. Humans, especially baby humans, are so fragile. How did we make it, like, at all? Thought I think. Just like, damn, how did anyone survive? You push a human over a little bit too hard and it explodes. It's like those bugs that have no other organs besides sex organs, so all they do is breed and die. Alright, let's try a different animation. Ooh, okay. Some fuck-ups there. All the head bits are moving. The only thing that's fucking up is the shirt, so that's pretty cool. Kids are really expensive, and I blame that more on capitalism than kids, but damn. It takes a lot to take care of a kid. Hey, so I need to pee again. It feels like I'm peeing too much. Yes. It's easy and it does a lot of damage. I feel like I'm peeing too much and I'm not sure if I'm actually peeing too much or the concept of time is slipping away from me and it's actually been hours. I'll be back. I must relinquish water. feels like a lot more. Like an old lady, always needing to pee. One's a bit messed up. Yeah, fix. Fix. Whoopsie. Go back. Our conversation has been all over the place. It's great. That's my favorite type of conversations. Just talk about anything. My brain would just go, yeah, things. Just like talking about things. It's a great way to know people. And to know yourself. Because sometimes you don't know how you think about a thing unless you start talking about it. And then you're like, oh, no, I definitely do have an opinion. A new bear came in the other day. Ah! New bears! Finally, the plushes. No, bad. See this? Bad, awful, bad. Y'all love some good bears. Some good boys. Yay! Look at that. A mess. Disaster. Get back in there. What even happened to make you like this? I can ramble about some Charlie Bears for days. It's insane. Imagine being passionate about something. Man, same. Earlier I was going on a rant about kazoos because I have an entire kazoo collection. So far I only have 7 kazoos in my collection of kazoos, and 2 of them are handmade by me. Made out of ceramics. Yeah, I love kazoos. I love them so much. I know too much about them. I got one of the original manufacturer of kazoos. I have a blind box kazoo that I don't have all of them. I only have one. I have a round kazoo, a wooden kazoo, metal kazoos. I have 2 ceramic kazoos I made in college. And I'm looking to get some more. And I really like playing kazoos. Are just strange little instruments. I love strange little instruments. So them all. Stealing them all? No, stay away from my kazoos. They're mine. My kazoos. I'm planning for, if I ever get Twitch affiliate, to have a little redeem thing where if the person redeems it, I just play the kazoo. And it's just kazoo time. Some of my alerts are kazoos. It's just me playing a kazoo. You just don't hear them very often. But I get insanely passionate about random topics. Like, there was this one time I really, really was into isopods, and I really wanted to get a roly-poly. I miss streaming. Hate my setup has made it to where I can't. Aw, that sucks. Hopefully one day you're able to, cause if you want to do something, I feel like if whatever you want to do, you should do it. You know, unless that thing's like horribly bad. I guess like really horribly bad, but streaming's not bad, so it's fine. Nice. Understandable. Here we go. Black dot there. I'm 0.1 views away, which is just so close, it's painful. Man. Yeah, but way to go. You got so much progress. It's awesome. Now that I can't stream until 2022, I'm gonna be set back so much. Yeah, but you get to like rebuild your community and stuff. Thank you. May seem like a lot of effort, but if you really want to do it, you should. It's worth spending time on. What is this? This mess. Let me just... Okay, now I can read that. I hope Santa can bring me some filming stuff. Hit, hit, nudge, nudge. Yeah, when I ever get a chance to move out and get my own apartment, get some cameras and lighting and stuff, I want to do some real life art things. Because I think it's super fun to learn new art things, whether it's digital, real life, things like that. I think it's super fun. Ooh. Traditional art streaming is such a hard setup. Yeah. It's so hard, but yeah, like people do it really well because it's really easy to mess up. But I figured if I want to do something, I'm just gonna do it. And people who have issues could fight me. I won't win, but I'll fight you. Until I get strong, and then I can win. Why you be looking like that, huh? Why you gotta do that? So off. Good thing it's an easy fix, but I gotta fix a lot of it. Nice. Dead. It can be so funky sometimes. And then it fixes itself. It's the in-betweens. I'm gonna fight them. Like, what is this? What are you doing that? Stop doing that. It's hard to see the gray dots when the clothes are so dark. Got it. Followed the Twitter. Nice! Thanks for following my Twitter. It's where I do updates on stuff like Twitch if I'm like not gonna stream, or if there's something wrong and I change the schedule and stuff. It's also where I post most of my art. Bow bow. So thanks for following me. Active, I'm sorry. Advanced for that, and I will try. No, it's fine. You have no obligation to me. You owe me nothing. How dare you? How dare you fix yourself? It's those in-betweens that I can't reach. Ah. Yee. I use it a lot to follow other artists because I like to follow artists for inspiration and also cute stuff to buy. Cute stuff to buy. Honestly, me neither. I just kind of use it as like a picture thing. I scroll through all the pretty pictures, then I like it, and I guess retweeting it reposts it on my thing. I gotten better about it, but really, I see a picture or a thing, and I think hee hee funny, and I retweet it or I like it. That's pretty much all I do. It's way off. None of my friends are there, so it's like posting my old 2015 followers that aren't active anymore. Alright. You don't affect the body. You know what does? This bullshit. Yeah, fucking found you, motherfucker. Gonna fix all of this. Got some old Soma art on here. Crunchy works. Where was I? Here I am. Look at this. This is a mess. You've seen my art, right? You've had to. I checked out your Twitch, so I have seen some of it. Don't don't particularly remember though, but that's because my memory's so bad. I think I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I figured it out. Bah, I'm not recording it. That was the problem. It's because I was stupid. Okay. Now, I should have less cloth problems. Rookie mistake. I will BRB want to go see and support a friend of mine real fast. Yeah, go ahead. We support the homies here. Always support the homies. Hehe. Now that I found the way to fix, I no longer have to worry about the bullshits. Okay, why are you doing that? Now that I finally figured out what was wrong here, this should be a lot faster and a lot easier. Warp. Warp. It's a bit fucked. Let's wiggle it around a bit. That's not what I meant. This is now fucked. Let's fix it. Nice. This is fucked. Let's fix it. Wow. Alright. Go here and just move that there. Just fix. 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 Hi, welcome back, Soma. Fix. Alright. Nice! Double nice! I finally figured out why the robe was so wonky, and that's because I wasn't properly recording the fixes to the right parameter. But now that I figured it out, it's super easy to do. Hey, it's how we all learn. By pain. At least that's how I learn. It's mostly pain. Oop, that's way too wonky. What time is it for me? It is 12 a.m. I should be careful. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Or today. I should be fine. I'm too awake to go to sleep right now. All I want to do is work. Which is not good. Probably not good. Yeah. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. It's been a bit of a mess. But it's fine right now. Because I do not want to sleep. Holy crap. I don't control those noises. We don't talk about those noises. I like to just have them happen and then never mention them. I'm not sure what it is, but I can't control it. They just come out of my face. But I think it's really funny that I just screech and then I just keep talking like it never happened. There we go. There we go. So sad how some parents hurt their kids. My friend's mom was insane, and we were talking about it, and it reminded me of it. Ah, it's awful. I say that a lot, but it's true. No one deserves that. Yeah. Because some people really, really shouldn't have kids. How'd you do that? Why'd you do that for? Alright. Poor thing has to deal with so much now. Don't deserve all this baggage at such a young age. Man, it really sucks. I just hope your friend's able to get through that. Cause it's really sucky and it's really hard to get through. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Talk to though because they react so strongly to some things due to those traumas. Yeah. I forgot about my bot again. What is this? Fix this. I don't know if the worms would agree with you. I'm more bot than worms could ever be. Oof. Well played. Ah, no thank you. Mop. Mop. Pat my own back 'cause I'm a bot. Look at that mess. I used to collect bouncy balls. Random. I think we used to have a bouncy ball with a Pikachu in it. It's one of those bouncy balls that you distinctly know the smell of. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I think it's gone forever. Might have lost it. Would get them from coin machines. I had a whole box of them. I love coin machines. Just using them is fun. Up, up. Also collected plush caterpillars. Aw, caterpillar. His name was Wormy. That's cute. They're supposed to be connected. I mean, who wouldn't want to name at least one worm Wormy? It's a worm. Wrong, he's a caterpillar. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a caterpillar. I don't know. It's the same shape. It's practically the same. Caterpillars are practically worms. It's so funny to me. They're practically the same thing. No. Fix this. Fix this. E. Move this. And move this. Let's fix that a bit. Bop. I would name everything just by putting E or Y at the end of what it is. Cheetah-y, wormy, catty, berry. So smart. You know, it's a naming scheme. Consistent. I'm personally very bad at names. Can't even think of any. It's so hard. I have to like really try. Cheetah-y was the worst. It's a plastic toy of a cheetah. It'd be funny if it wasn't a cheetah. I chewed the tall grass off. Let's move this a bit there. It's starting to look good. Toothpaste! That's so cute. Bow, bow, bow. And two worms on a string, one named dishwater and the other named fridge door. That's great. I love that. There's some good names right there. Good shit. If I do say so myself. Bah. Dishwater is bright highlighter yellow and fridge door is neon pink. Wow. Never even unwrapped them, kept them brand new. Parenting skills, 1,000. I think I read that word right. 10,000? It's fine. Ah. Cute cat. I'm just watching my cat sleep in my bed. I'm gonna squish him, but I shouldn't. Free sleep. 1 million. Haha. I can't read. It's fine. Oh, good. Get that feeling. Yeah. Seal name. Easy baked oven. Ah, so cute. It's so cute. I love silly little names like that. They always looked scared. They knew. Ba-ba. Fixing all the clothes stuff. Fixing all the clothes stuff. Don't name all my plush like that. Those are my only ones. Ah. I still think they're pretty funky, pretty silly, and I like that. I like silly little things. They are special. Yes. Dishwater and fridge door are my favorite. They sound like very good boys. Dishwater is more wild one. I would assume. Only the cool kids get to be called dishwater. Fridge door is more cautious, but still probably works better than dishwater. You're funny. Nice. Love some good worm on a string. I even do worm on a string commissions, so you can have your own worm Sona. My little profile picture, worm on a string. I have my own little worm on a string Sona. I just think they're pretty neat. I'd love to have, but I've been broke. It's fine. I'm gonna have them just for fun, cause I think it's really funny. Nice. Yeah, I won't be getting rid of the worm commissions anytime soon, simply because it's just silly and fun, and I like it. I'll cherish it. You better. Just start getting menacing. Bop. Bop. Can't scare me, I've seen God. Bold of you to assume I am not God. So bold of you assume I didn't become God. Oh God. Haha, more bullshit. Who's doing it? Is it you? No. It's you. Ow. Alright, there you go. In here to really move it. Oh. Real quick, I'm just gonna save, because I haven't saved in a while. Ooh. Oh no. Wrong one. They're so close together, I keep clicking the wrong one. Wrong boy. Kind of makes me want to play Animal Crossing. It's a bit messy still, but it's gone about better. Kind of getting tired now. No. There's so much work to be done. Might be good if I assume though, because I have a doctor's appointment at 2. Ooh. Alright, let's see it move again. Needs to be a bit more connected. Oh, damn. There we go. Up. Up. Ah, no, go back, go back. Sorry, writing a letter heard you on the end. Sorry, writing a letter heard you on the end soon though. Don't push yourself too hard. I know I shouldn't. But I'm just like making Muppet go brr. But I know I shouldn't do too much. So I'll stop when it hits 1, cause it's 12:30. So once it hits 1, I'll stop. Alright. There we go. Wow. Alright, let's watch it play again. It's a lot better. Still some jankiness. But like right there? Like what is that? Fix that. And fix this. Bound. Just chillin' and relaxing. Doing some work. There's the thing that goes here. There you go. How do you even get this messed up? So weird. Let's do a little wiggle again. So I would do a different wiggle, like this one. That one doesn't show much. Kind of needs this. Well, the sneeze won't come out. How dare? Nice! I always wanted to do wax seals. They always look so fun and relaxing. I always watch those wax seal videos on YouTube and stuff. Look at him go. I want to see him move around in the physics, just for funsies. Look at him in the physics. But first I'm gonna save, just in case anything weird happens. My relationship with my brother is so bad, and my letter to him versus my sister really shows. Sort of feel bad, but a relationship is a two-way thing. Yeah. You know, you're still putting effort though. So, yeah. Move in the physics. Oh, he can't see the physics, which is sad. He just sucks somehow. So selfish. Ah, fair. I mean, and you're still being nice to him, you know? That says more about you than him. Do your little funky dance, Muppet Man. Yeah. His shirt's a bit messed up. I decided to put the most complicated shirt. Everything else looks perfectly fine. But this damn shirt. I really like it though, so I'm gonna keep going at it. It's like 12:04. I'm a bit sleepy. And I should really take a break. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna end it here. Thanks. Thanks for joining me, Soma. It was fun talking to you. And really sorry that all those sucky things happened to you, but I hope you're able to be better and grow better and to know more about yourself. You know? Well, have a good night. I'll see you. I probably might stream tomorrow since I've finished this. Yeah, anytime. Bye bye.